Hello. Yo, what up? Nakiri, what up, Ninsa Verde? What up, guys? What up? What's cracking out? What's cracking, boys? Hello, what's up? I know Scare. What up, guys? What up, what up, what up? Oh, ho, ho. Oh, yeah. Yo, what up, Ninsa Verde? What up, Nakiri? What up, everybody? Hello, guys. Welcome to another stream today. It is hot out there, bro. It is a hot one in Vegas. Hi, Gojo. Dude, it is a hot one. Ay. Oh, I'm dying out here. I'm dying. Wait, what? Is it a queue down? Error starting the match. Pragma platform. I'm gonna restart the game. If this does not work, I might play something else. Hotter than a tater tot cooked by a robot. I feel like it. I actually haven't. I've been having a my body's been kind of not feeling the best overall. And today I actually woke up with like a fucking mini heat stroke headache. I feel like it's so hot in Vegas. It's just so hot. Chills? I don't have chills. I just have a really bad headache right now. That's actually why I'm streaming so late right now. I was gonna stream earlier, but I was like, bro. All right, nice. It works now. It works. Juggernaut Jason. Secluded Grove. Some Celestial versus Celestial. Let's go. All right, we're opening up with a nice expo, guys. Expo, a nice expo. Yo, Arkansas.
Yeah.
Arkansas. Yo, Arkansas.
Structure online.
Arcananas. Thank you for the prime. Arcananas. Arcananas. Hell yeah. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. What's the big number on top mean? +8? It's your power for this race. Power enables construction of structures and use of the astral interventions. The astral interventions. And all the astral interventions are the top bar. Oh god.
Our outpost is being not enough utilized.
Oh shit, we're being greedy, boys. Run away.
Not enough utilized.
Oh, we're getting cheesed right now. Okay.
Insufficient. Structure online requires more units. Structure online.
I stand ready.
Unable to construct. Structure online.
Why can't I get off of it? Start collection. I don't understand why I won't move. What is happening right now? Oh, it enables press Y to cancel. Wait, what the fuck? I can't even cancel it.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
All right.
Must place within the field.
All right, GG. Nice. Good game. Sick game. Cheese. Oh my god, another beer matchup. Cheese quesadilla. Let's go, guys. What's been your go-to race for now? Probably Infernal, but I don't even know if I would say that. But I guess I would. I do think I like Infernal more overall.
Getting to work.
Not enough luminite.
Do Infernals play most like Zerg? I mean,
Load up complete.
kinda. They're not really. They really don't play like Zerg. Not much. Try drop Siege Atlas with Vanguard. I've tried it before. You can do like siege tanks in siege mode. It's nice.
You want me to do what now?
Construction complete. Our forces are under attack.
In the rear with the beer.
Our base is under attack.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. Ready. Wonderful.
Insufficient supply. Our forces are under attack. Insufficient supply.
Okay, we are
Construction complete.
doing a bit of an attack here, boys. We're doing a little bit of an attack right now. You know what I'm saying?
Ah, you scared me. Relocation commencing. I'm off. Alrighty.
Our forces are under attack. Construction complete. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, we're getting some damage in, boys. We're getting some big fat damage in.
Robot engaged.
All right.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, that's a bunker, active bunker. Let's not mess with that.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so we made him make 2 bunkers.
Our forces
I
are
would
under
say
attack.
that is kind of a win. That's nice.
Plotting course.
That's very nice. Making him make a bunker is
Unable to
wonderful.
build there.
2 bunkers, that is. We're both going storm scouts, whatever they're called. But I have
Construction complete.
less. We've also killed a bunch of his dogs already too. Nice. We'll back out now. We've made him play really, really safe, really cautious. This is nice.
Placing structure. Awaiting further instructions.
Let's get the health. The health thingy.
Construction construction.
Ready to work.
Not enough luminite. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Perfect.
Capture point secured.
Perfecto. We now have a bunch of healed up scouts. This is great. We're on our way to tier 2. Everything's looking great, guys. Yeah, we got the wolf pack.
Construction complete.
He's got a lot of bunkers.
Constructing.
Our researching.
So we're gonna go exos with scouts, and he's got a lot of defense here. He has a lot of units overall.
Upgrade complete.
We're just kind of chilling. We're fine.
It's going up.
Do we want to fuck with this?
Construction complete.
Sure.
Researching. Construction complete. Insufficient therium.
Okay, sick.
Capture point secured.
Sick, bro.
Insufficient therium. Construction complete.
Still here. Ah, you scared me. Constructing.
Okay, we got actually a sick
Our
situation right
forces
now.
are under attack. Research complete. Capture point contested. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Insufficient therium.
How can I help?
Take this back. This is mine, boys. This is not his.
Contested.
That's mine.
Construction complete.
You don't get to have that, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Placing structure.
Take a
Capture
shower,
point
bro.
secured.
Yo, what up, Rudy? Thank you for the sub. For the 67-month resub. Rudy! Thank you, dude. Much love.
Not enough luminite.
Let's go down and make sure there's no third. What control group? What could... Oh, wait,
Our
what?
forces
Hold on.
are under attack.
What does the control point do? Gives resources.
Capture point contested.
Robot engaged.
Construction. Unable to build there.
Will follow.
Our forces are under attack. Construction complete. Our forces are under attack.
This is very strong. We like this build. It's very strong. It gives resources over time. Yeah, the point right here gives luminite over time, which is like your mineral equivalent. It just, you saw it just generated 15 right there. It's just like free resources.
Bot activated. Service. Sure. Hi-ho.
Yeah, this build is pretty damn strong. We can literally
Our
macro this
forces
even
are under
harder
attack.
than we are. GG. Yeah, we could macro that even harder than we were. But Exo and Dog is pretty good. I like how the Exos have slow, heavy rifles and not machine guns. Yeah, they definitely hit really hard. They still attack relatively fast as well. Cut to an ad. Did Vibe win the game? Yeah, I ended up winning the game. So I just pushed his base with Mass Dog and Exo, and he ended up just kind of breaking to it. The dogs actually shred Exos once you get the upgrades. And we have so many dogs that like we can not only fight his dogs but also his Exos. Like, cause he wasn't going dogs really. He was going Lancer Exo, and I went Dog Exo, and I think Dog Exo is probably better actually. There's just so many of them. It's easy to get. I've been playing mostly co-op so far. It's pretty fun. Nice. I haven't really played much co-op. I already beat the campaign that's provided. The 6 missions. I played 1 co-op mission. And then I've just been playing versus mainly instead. Oh my god. One sec, guys. I got a food coming. Almost done. Shit. Okay. Infernal versus Vanguard. Ooh, I'm Infernal this time, guys. Oh, yeah. I got a quesadilla coming from Qdoba. I haven't had Qdoba in a very long time. You got the golden curry coming? I actually don't really eat spicy food nowadays anymore.
Meet the challenge. We follow the way. The blood speaks. I answer. Whatever, make it quick. Wait for life.
Our forces are in battle. Use another location.
Meet
Our forces are in battle. Find someplace else. Our base is under siege.
I lost my, my Hexen. LOL. How did I lose my Hexen? I don't even know.
Structure created.
What is this guy telling me right now? This guy's got a lot of energy, bro. There's a 1/3 chance I insta-lose. He says. This guy must think I care what he's talking about. Because I don't even know what he's talking about. But he's got a lot of energy. Tell him you just pooped your pants. Ooh. Another cheeky boy. Yeah, I have no idea what this guy's he's got a lot of energy. He's playing the game. But I did lose my Hexen, so that sucks.
Structure created. Structure created. Shalom. Run them down.
All right, we're gonna try and rush out tier 2 Gaunt mass conclave action.
Run them down. Need more ore.
All right, okay. Very good. All right, we're chilling right now, guys. We're not trying to attack.
Use another location. Structure created.
What's max supply? 300 is max supply in this game. 300.
Need more Luminites.
300. TC? What is TC? Torrent Chieftain?
Run them down.
I wish it was Torrent Chieftain. I want a Torrent Chieftain.
Not enough Luminites.
Let's go get the healing camp.
Structure created. Need more Luminites. Finish our... Not enough Luminites. Run them down. Capture point secure. Researching. Structure created. Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle.
No, they're not.
Need more Luminites.
The game's lying to me.
Created. Not enough Luminites. Run them down. Capture point secured. Find someplace else. Researching. Our forces are in battle. Run them down. Capture point secured. Capture point contested. Capture point lost.
Alright, let's go get the other eye really
Capture
fast.
point contested.
Get the other eye right now, dude.
Capture point lost. Our forces are in structure created. Research. Capture point secured. Capture point contested.
Okay, we're gonna go attack him now.
Forces. Capture point secured. Capture point secured.
Get that health bar on that one brute. He's like about to die. Okay, let's go this way. This will be our location of attack. Bye, guys. Alright, we're gonna take a few imps right now.
Capture points lost. Structure created. Structure created. Finished researching. Run them down. Capture point. Our forces are in battle. Run them down. Capture point contested. Our forces are in battle. Capture point secure. Capture point contested. Structure created. Run them down. Our forces are in battle. Capture point contested. Capture point lost.
Okay. We're gonna get rid of these trees right here, and we're gonna start pushing the mid a bit more.
Our forces are in battle. Capture point secured. Capture point contested. Capture point secure. Structure. Our forces are in battle. Capture point contested. Our forces are in structure. Structure created. Capture point. Our forces are in battle. Capture point contested. Our forces are in battle. Capture point contested. Structure created. Capture point. Capture point contested. Capture point lost. Our forces are in capture point contested. Capture point secured. Capture point contested. Capture point secured. Run them down. Capture point contest. Our forces are in battle. Capture point secured. Yes. Capture point contested. Our forces are in battle. Yes. Capture point contested. Our forces are in battle. Need more ore. Our forces capture point secured.
What? What the hell is this guy talking about?
In battle.
Okay, is there a message log in this game? I just took a screenshot. Oh god. I have no idea what this guy's talking about. Told you so? Told me what? That I shouldn't be playing Infernal? I don't even understand. A group of 15 exos and a few healers can hold off basically any push Infernal has to offer right now. It's super annoying. The capture points, the capture point ones are overdone. Could just be a ping on the minimap. Told you should have confused them by saying you pooped your pants. You know what? That would be actually pretty fucking sick. That would be nasty. Fine, what are you gonna make Infernal Guide? They feel so weak to me. Am I tripping? What race are you having a problem against right now? Or is it all of them? I feel like Infernal versus Infernal, a great way to play it. Or like really, honestly, it doesn't even matter what race it is. You could literally just, every single game, you could just go for a fast tier 2 Gaunt opener with double Gaunt upgrades. And it would be like pretty decent start overall. Fine, what are your thoughts on Celestials right now? They're kind of stupid overall, like realistically. Their aggression is very strong. So like everybody is just fucking proxying you and all-inning you every game. And if that were to be like game design right there, where that's like, oh yeah, that's it, intended as work, that's gaming as intended as it should be in Stormgate, I'd be like, I thought you guys said you're gonna make this game fun. It's not the most fun getting all into every single game. Especially when it's as strong as what Celestials can do. I don't think it's unbeatable, but when every single Celestial all ends, it's not the most fun. Feels like the game gets really dumbed down. It seems like Celestial can't transition out of Argents and Mirror if opponent Argent rushes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there's so much aggression potential for Celestial, for sure. I totally agree with that. Like Celestial turns the game into a all-in every time, it feels like, because it's just like strong. Am I rank 1 yet? No. I probably won't. I probably will not be rank 1 at this game. Ever. Only because I'm not playing as much as other people are, and I'm also playing random on top of that. So there's definitely some people that are like, you know, grinding their asses off on one race all day. Did you catch the showdown matches? If you're talking about the tasteless stuff from the tournament, I did not see the end of it because I ended up. What's the last series I watched? It was really early on in the lower bracket. It was like Clem versus a Laser, I'm pretty sure, is the last match I saw. I saw a Laser had a sick run. I kind of went back to the VODs and kind of checked it out. And I saw a Laser had a really good run and made it all the way through. And I saw who won the tournament overall. I wouldn't mind watching the finals overall, just because I personally haven't seen it yet. But yeah, I haven't seen it yet overall. I just when I stopped watching last night, that's the last game I watched, which yeah, like I said, was a Laser versus Clem. I'm sure they're gonna tune it. I'm sure they will too. I 100% know they're gonna tune it. There's no fucking way they're gonna do zero balance ever. They definitely will balance the game more and more over time. But to answer the question again of what do I feel like about Celestials right now, I think that their aggression is really strong and it's a little bit too strong. And I think that their late game might be kind of crappy, maybe. I haven't really had a lot of experience. Who knows? Maybe it's not. Maybe just everybody refuses to play it though. But I think Infernal has the strongest end game right now, most likely. I think Infernal in game. I think right now, this is what I would say. Vanguard is kind of like steady throughout the entire game overall in terms of like race power. I think Celestial is really strong early on, and I feel like as the game goes on, they kind of like taper off and don't really get as strong. Like, I feel like maybe they're as strong as Vanguard, maybe they're even weaker than Vanguard late game. I really don't know right now. But I feel like Infernal is really weak early on and becomes stronger as the game progresses. And I feel like late game Infernal is really strong. Here again for another daily reminder that you should really try or look at Immortal Gates of Pyre. I was thinking about trying it today, but I was thinking about also playing Teamfight Tactics today as well on stream. But I said I was going to do Stormgate all week this week, so I'm just going to stick to that. This is the last day of the week for me. So nice little Sunday stream. So I'm just going to finish it off. I'm just going to play Stormgate today. Are we Gold League today? Oh, hell yes, we are. Oh, hell yeah. I think it might be a good time to watch the finals because my quesadilla is here. I'd like to eat that. Am I enjoying Stormgate? Yeah, overall. Like, so I know I'm like an RTS guy. I know a lot of people are all about RTS, especially with my stream. I've been about RTS all the time and stuff like that. I am enjoying Stormgate, but I am not gonna play this game as my only game I play now. I'm gonna, honestly, I'm probably gonna just play Stormgate on the side, and I might not even play it every day as the days go forward. Main reason why I feel like that is because I don't really, me as a person, I don't really want to play 1v1 ladder all day, every day. And that's what I'm going to be doing in this game if I, play a lot of it. So playing this game on the side sounds good to me. Gojo. Look closer. What up, little boy? Oh, guys, we got my cat coming in. Oh, it's Gojo. It's Gojo time. Look at this little boy. Gojo. Yeah. Look at him, guys. Look at this little kitty. He's so cute. He's a cute boy. Yeah. I love you. Okay. Yep. That's my little boy right there. Yeah. But yeah, I think Stormgate. I think I'm excited about to see what 3v3 feels like in Stormgate. I want to see some 3v3 in Stormgate, but that's not going to be out for a while. Like not until 2025 probably. But we'll see. If it comes out earlier than that, I'd be super happy, but I have no idea. I'm assuming it's going to be late. Have you gotten to test Battle Aces? I only learned it existed because you mentioned the game. I did test Battle Aces, and I actually was really high ranked on Battle Aces. I think I had more fun playing Battle Aces than I did playing Stormgate so far. And the main reason for that is I really liked 2v2 in Battle Aces. So much that I was rank 3 in 2v2. You see that fucking name right there, guys? Look at that. I was ranked. I did play a lot of ladder in Battle Aces. I was also playing a lot of solo. I was ranked 23 in solo. But is it because you want heroes? No, it's not necessarily. It doesn't really necessarily have anything to do with heroes specifically. I just like I just said before, I just don't really think I crave the 1v1 super sweaty try hard play all day gameplay. All day. I like it still, but I don't like it as enough to literally play only that game forever anymore. I was wondering why it was such a hard battle, then realized I was playing against an SC2 Pro. But yeah, I think more interesting heroes, in my opinion, in this game would make me happier. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't, even if they did add heroes that like were what I wanted, I don't think it would make me care about co-op, and I don't think it would make me care about campaign. Honestly, if I'm gonna, I think they're great that they have these modes. I think these modes are fantastic, but if I'm speaking from, not for the overall player base, but if I'm speaking just for myself, I genuinely have zero interest in anything besides versus. I don't care at all about co-op or campaign. No matter what, like even if the heroes were cooler or whatever, I still wouldn't care. I don't really feel like those modes interest me at all. I am definitely more interested in versus, but I really want to see how fun 3v3 is whenever that comes out. If it's sick, I'd be happy. If it's not sick, I'd be a little sad. Overall.
And isolated location.
All right, guys, we're gonna do some tasteless
Of
TV showdown.
when we feel like all of the try how to play and our
Yes. Okay. He came from the winner's bracket. He has not been defeated in a best of 5 yet. Whereas Elazer, who was not.
All right, boys. So we have. I think you're about to show the AFK screen. No, I'm gonna actually get up out of my chair for a second. I'm gonna get out of my chair for a sec, but I'm going to just go grab some food that's sitting outside and bring it back, and then I'm gonna watch this Probe versus Elazer series because it's the finals. I'll watch it. I want to see it. Parting lost to Probe. Yeah, Probe crushed it. Probe owning. But I'm gonna watch this in just a second. The Elazer parting series is pretty neat as well. Is it pretty good? Oh. Get up. What do you mean? You don't want to get blood clots? Are you even a gamer? Well, I actually wouldn't be getting up, but I have food outside, so, and I have a headache right now, and I'm really hungry. I was just genuinely debating maybe not streaming today, but I was like, no, I already took a day off earlier this week. I have to stream. I can't take a second day off. That's not acceptable. But it's just like fucking so hot in Vegas, and it's giving me like, and also that's not the only reason I would imagine. There's more factors at play, but I do have a headache right now. So give me a quick second, guys. I'll be right back really fast. I'll be back probably like 2 minutes most. I'm gonna grab my food. You guys can hang out with Gojo for a sec. Gojo, keep the people company. You guys can watch how Gojo reacts when I come back. But yeah, I'll be right back really fast, guys. I'm just gonna go grab it, and then yeah, I'll watch the series. I'll hit play when I get back, and we'll party. But be right back really fast. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. BRB. Hey, little boy. What's smell? Okay, we're back. What are we getting for lunch? It's a quesadilla. A quesadilla, guys. Oh man. From Qdoba. All right, you guys ready for this? Let's watch a game. Yeah, and also anybody who wants some beta keys, if you do type Stormgate EA, just like Racon98 just did, it makes you eligible in a drawing where I will be giving away 3 more keys today. 3 more beautiful keys towards the end of the stream today.
Knocked out right away by parting.
Is another giveaway active already?
He's navigated his whole way through the losers bracket, but because
I'm
he's
gonna
already been eliminated once, he has
finish
to win
watching
2
this.
best of 5s
I would
in a
like to
row.
see the end of this,
so
the
if the
conclusion.
Laser wins this best of 5, we do a bracket reset.
I actually really like that. That's like a very hype way. That comes from like the FGC.
That's the FGC, yeah.
And that can give you the best finals possible. Like if you have a very close like break and then you get into that final best of 5,
Yeah.
suddenly the tempo is on the loser's side, and it's exciting, man.
When
I'm
we-
glad that you chose this format.
Yeah, when we were building the show and kind of going over different ideas.
Oh,
I really wanted
babe.
to go with just
But
sort
yeah,
of
guys, feel free to ask me any
classic
questions.
bracket format.
Feel free to ask me as many questions as you like.
Stages
Hopefully no more Celestial
fun
Rushes
and
games.
they
Those
make for
were
a lot of
Resident
games, but I
Sleeper.
think there's something kind of cool and simple
Yes.
about
We
doing
will
it
see.
this way.
Also, here's my
And then,
quesadilla,
when you come
everybody.
up from that losers match,
Oh.
if you really are worthy of doing this, and that was in fact a fluke in the winners
Look at
match,
that.
you can do it twice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And the simplicity of a bracket, like having that storyline go through, it's
Let's
like
go.
very direct. Like here is the
Let's
exact
go.
path. We're not talking about like, well, don't forget that actually he lost his 3rd best of 3 in the group stage, so he's not actually undefeated.
Yeah.
It's like, no, the guy who won the winner bracket's undefeated. Okay, he's the best player so far. So
Yeah.
I do prefer that in a way.
Yeah, no, it's fun. Let us know what you guys think as well. We're gonna go into the finals. This is it. We are here. Probe versus Elaser.
Yeah. You guys can let Tasos know what you think about that, because I already said what I think, and that's all that matters to me. Okay. So, yeah. Anyways, it's going to be a Laser versus Probe. Probe in the bottom left, or Laser in the top right.
And we're being joined now by Gemini and State.
Hello, hello, hello.
This is the Quadcast.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
I turned on the stream to see that
and
beautiful
Laser
thing.
is
Dude,
coming
it's
right
really
across
good.
the map immediately.
I needed it
But
really
Probe
bad.
watched that series, and
I'm dying right
look,
now.
He's made a creation chamber right away, and he's
I'm
already
dying.
going to be mining quite a bit as well. So this is going to be a very different looking game for Laser. And Laser was saying in that interview that State and I gave him that this type of play, like if you make that creation chamber right away, everything gets messy. Like, he
Yo,
doesn't
let's
just
see,
get to kill you right off the bat.
Let's see some Celestial
it's
versus
much
some
more likely
Infernal.
that Probe is going to be playing this one very slow economically. He's not going to be going for the collection matrix as early as Parting did in that series, and as a result, you see a Laser already making an adjustment. He didn't pull that many workers, only just the one. It's much less of a commitment, and things we can kind of expect from here are just going to normalize. I mean, this isn't much of an investment here for a Laser, and for Probe, he's not
Hi, you're in
playing quite
Vegas
as
right now?
pretty as he
I
was
am
potentially
indeed in
planning
Vegas
on
right now,
doing,
yeah.
Perhaps before Laser busted
Yep.
out those strategies, and now actually coming cross map with a core. I'm kind of curious if Probe's me going for some counter damage of his own.
Yeah, what Magic
And look
Turtle
at
linked
that.
is a
Creation
little
chamber already
description.
cross map.
All right, yeah, double creation chamber, so very nice to see. He's going to be putting on some counter pressure here. And actually an Argent falls pretty darn quickly here to a Laser. So Laser doing a great job. He's going to go for a counter attack here as well. Another Argent kind of going home to help defend.
I also kind of like how Probe, on his way across, actually made one Prism as well and then sent it to the island base. So it can't actually be killed right there in the middle here. So it's pretty cool that he's going to get a little bit of extra income from that while he was coming across to make it nice and efficient and also super safe.
So
It
he's
is
rushing.
Really fun how the Celestials can kind of take advantage of islands and isolated locations in a way that the other factions just can't.
Yeah.
That is very cool, and I hope stuff like that stays in the game.
Yeah, I feel like,
watching moves like that from Probe make me want to play some Celestial, to be honest.
I feel like everyone's like avoiding
Laser
in-game at
actually
all
throwing out a lot of production
with
buildings
Celestial.
to try and deal with this pressure that Probe is bringing onto his front door. The first Brute is going to
I wanna
fall.
see
Argent's
a
now trying to
Celestial
target
player
the second
actually
one. Overcharge
play
also forcing these units away here from a Laser.
for like tier 3.
Probe putting on some really heavy counter pressure here to start things off. I think this is catching a Laser very much off guard.
So he's starting to just chip away over here at the Iron Vault.
I was about to say, you should target those
Yeah,
Shroud
yeah,
Stones.
yeah,
It's way
yeah.
more important right
Yeah, I
now
was
than
kinda
anything.
scratching my head at that.
I was like, did he think it was about to finish? Or, yeah, no. But, I mean, unfortunately, isn't able to get it killed off just
All right,
yet.
I'm going to
and
stop on my
it
quesadilla
seems like
for a
he's
little
actually
bit.
out of energy to
No
be able
more.
to get the supercharged attack. So he
Guys,
needs
look at
that-
it. Look at
that,
this.
power
The
bank
rush.
started here.
Again.
Yeah, but right now the Shroud Stone really helping out. Does get rid of that immediately. Continues
New
to try
cannon
to
rush?
push it
Yeah.
back with some
This
of
cannon
these
rush is
gaunts.
worse than the previous
And
in
I
StarCraft.
gotta tell you, like,
This fucking thing is like, imagine if the probe had 2,000 health instead of 20 hit points and 20 shields, and it could
That's what I
fly.
wanted to see.
I'm worried a little bit for a Laser's position though, with the God, the Lasers.
The
with
lasers coming out of those link nodes.
With the Argents getting set up here on these link nodes, this is just such a tough spot for a Laser to be in. I mean, this Shroud Stone, it's barely got any HP left. In fact, does get canceled there by a Laser. And with this link node set up, a Laser, he's going to be losing production facilities. It's going to be hard for him to establish himself on the left side of his map. And the pressure from here is only mounting.
Probe is doing a great job with these Argents.
The Iron Vault is still kind of this Achilles heel. It's like this exposed area that, you know, over time, it is, in fact, going to fall right now. So this doesn't give a lot of.
Imagine if
breathing room
Zealots were
right
ranged
now
and
for
did
a
2 times
Laser.
more
In
damage,
fact,
and you had
Probe's going to dive
next
in. And
supercharge
this
from the start of the
means
game?
that if he can just go up a little bit, he can take out that Shroud Stone,
Yeah.
and then the Shrine's going to
No,
be
it's
target.
it's pretty
I tell
strong.
you what, this
is a strong
setting
build.
the tone for this series right now, and it's going to be hard for a Laser to
Oh.
answer if he loses this. Yeah, GG.
Wow,
So here's what my vision of this is right now, right? Like, a Laser has been opening with this early aggression, and
Oh yeah,
that
the
is
Laser's
kind of
like,
this
man,
counterplay
another
to
one.
early
This
aggression.
man is
Now,
just getting
if you're gonna
abused
play
all
against
tournament.
Something more
He's just going
withdrawn,
through
like
the
what
list of
Focus did, where he
Protoss,
has multiple
the list of
prisms,
Celestial that
right?
just
he's
cheeses
staying
the
safe
shit out of
against
him.
this at the same time by making like a creation
Poor
chamber
Laser.
before an expansion.
He's the
Do
Zerg
you
that
go-
died for
do you
our
try,
sins.
like Shrine first? But if you do, your opponent attacking you and cheesing instead of like making some economy suddenly gets a win very quickly.
I feel like Shrine first is going to be. Really
Which keyboard does the Laser have?
Yeah.
The fact that Probe did that.
He's got a Game Boy Mini
Like, Celestial for Celestial
keyboard.
is a little bit different, but that was just like a really solid takedown of a Laser.
So I actually don't even know the name of his keyboard.
I don't know. Looking at
It's
this,
like a half keyboard. It literally is like from like TGB
right away.
to the left.
It's
That's his keyboard. It's like a half keyboard. I have no idea.
Because, like,
I
yes, the
personally will never
Lasers
use
been
it.
doing this
Never
to
use something like
deny
that.
The initial aggression from the
Probably.
from the Celestials, but then, like you're saying, like
It's not even 10 keyless. It's literally like a 40 keyless.
Going to be ending up being like
10 keyless is like no calculator pad. He literally uses like a half 10 keyless keyboard.
the aggressive stuff, and when do you
Like,
start
look at it next time you see it.
actually now bring back and
He's like playing on a fucking like a
Sorry,
phone
go ahead.
almost.
I was going to say that I feel like a Laser can maybe open.
Not really. It
the
has
same way,
there's a lot of
but He
buttons.
needs to be a little bit more on top of the scout.
But it's very
If
tiny.
He doesn't see the arc ship. He needs to have those extra production buildings coming in almost immediately, because I feel like in that game he was very much caught off guard. It seemed like he was maybe even.
Who's the
standing
fourth guy
up
on the
for an
couch?
expansion.
From
So when
left
the
to right,
Argents
it's
started coming
Gemini,
into his base,
Artosis,
he was throwing
Tasteless,
down
and
all these
State.
Shroud Stones. He was throwing down additional production
State's
facilities.
talking right now.
He couldn't actually convert his economy into army fast enough to scale with Probe.
Gotcha.
But
Everyone on this
that
couch right
only
now
comes
lives
down
in
to the
Korea
scouting.
except
If
for
he was able to
Artosis.
see or
Artosis
at
now
least
lives in Canada.
Decipher that the strategy coming in from Probe was going to be that pressure, then I feel like if you preemptively add production in there as a Laser, you can make the adjustment on the fly
Tasteless definitely
and
did not fly
stabilize
anybody
the
in. I'm
early
pretty
game,
sure
but
Stormgate
if it catches you off
is
guard way into
the
game
one who paid for
I
everyone's
think that
flights.
there really
I would
isn't much of
imagine.
an opportunity for a Laser to come back defensively. He has to know it's coming.
And
Yeah,
about
totally
like
see what you're saying with that.
3/4 of this tournament got flown in. The only people that did not
And
get
then
flown in
keep
are
track of
like
where the
Parting,
arc ships
Kiwi,
go.
and
Yes. Yeah, that makes
Nightmare.
You got to think.
And then the show match early on with Moon and MC. None of those guys flew in. They all live in Korea.
I do think it is
But basically
a very
everybody else flew in.
realistic thing that, as a
Like Klim, a Laser,
as a
Theory,
Laser's been this whole tournament, that's not going
Miggy.
away. Like I could definitely see a Laser.
Who else was in
struggling
this?
Game 1 and 2, and then just starting to reverse sweep and crushing. by the time it gets to
Probe
the second
right
best of
now.
five.
None of those guys live in Korea.
It looks like he's being a bit more defensive this time. I mean, this
Yep.
map is huge, so it's definitely hard to kind of get these types of plays across the map as the Infernal. So, I mean, he was able to do it against Parting, I guess, still on this map last time, so that is still something. But This is a very.
Clem has been in Korea for a bit.
forward
Has he?
placed,
I have no idea.
chamber here out of Probe.
Have you spent time in Korea?
You know
No.
what?
Almost did.
I was attacking the creep.
There was
that's
a
so funny.
there was a team in Wings of Liberty called Incredible Miracle.
It's pissing everybody off. It's pissing everybody off.
There was a team in Wings of Liberty called Incredible Miracle, and there was also another team from North America. There was a Korean team called Incredible Miracle. It was IM, like IM MVP, IM Nesty, that team right there. If you guys remember Wings of Liberty. And then there was a team called Six Jacks from NA, and Artosis was on Six Jacks at the time. And there was a brief moment where there was like a deal trying to be facilitated where Incredible Miracle and Six Jacks were going to do like a joint team for a while. And if that did happen, I would have actually moved to Korea and like lived in their team house for a little while.
Actually,
But
No way.
Oh,
He needs to
no.
make a more
Ended up
prism
not
and juggle
happening.
him out. Oh my god.
so that was,
Oh no.
I ended up not going to Korea.
-1 Argent
that was like,
At least they're
Oh
actually
no,
gonna
it worked
spot
out
it.
in the end there.
Yeah, it was all defensive.
I probably would have hated it, realistically.
Part of the plan.
I like having my own bedroom.
No, this actually might be part of his plan.
And
to be
my own
honest with you, with
space.
the low
I don't like
exterior
being in
already.
a fucking bedroom with like 8 guys and bunk beds. So
No, that
I probably
It's
would have
gonna
not
be
liked
a
that.
front Regardless, doesn't really matter if it's
Yeah, it
F2.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You can just
But look at this. I mean, the laser, as you were saying.
But I think it still would have been really cool though. Do it for like 6 months and like as like a little training camp. I probably would have enjoyed it
double shroud stone. It's
for a little bit. I definitely would have hated it if it was long term
not want to.
or like 3 months, like a visa or something.
Really, even without the shroud stones, look at how many units the laser actually has on the ground. There's only what 4 Argents here. He's getting pretty close to having enough army to.
All right, guys, we got
The thing is,
another all
recharging
in.
energy on the Argents and like kiting back over and over. I feel like eventually you do start to gain the army advantage. So I do feel like those 2 shroud stones are actually like incredibly important here for a laser. Without those, I feel like there would be a very clear path here for Probe. Whereas right now, it's like, okay, we can still keep making the Argents to still keep going forward. But as long as a laser keeps track of what's going on and maybe adds a 3rd, maybe adds a 4th if he
This is so
really needs to
broken.
a few minutes,
It is a little
then
bit broken. That's
I
why
think he's
everybody's
good.
doing it. Like
He's also got
the only way a
going
laser
into the
has
Greater Shrine here as well. To eventually
concluded he
get
can
this out.
survive is if he just
He did
stays
try
on
to
one
break
base
out
and makes
eventually with,
towers.
what, Hellborns, I think,
Yes,
eventually
yeah.
win one of the series. So
And even
he's
then,
trying
it's
to
not
go
even like
for
a
that,
guarantee.
But it's less towers this time. In that game, it was like a tower contained more than anything. Whereas this time, it's mostly the Argents. So I wonder if going Hellborns is even like the right play
Dude,
here.
What was broken in the SC2 beta? I remember the Roach Rush.
I really like that.
One of the
Because
biggest
the
things that was
Argents just
broken in
can't
early
punish
SC2
something.
was
Yeah.
ramps
The range
didn't
is
have
so long on the Hellborn that
destructible
you
rocks.
can't-
There was
I don't feel like
nothing.
there's kind of
There was nothing in
I was just
early
thinking, like,
StarCraft
you could
2
maybe
that
try to
prevented
dive
people from
them, because
blocking the
Argents
ramp.
have some pretty high
And there was
bursts of damage
always
with
all
the
these
tower
fucking
attacks or
builds people
whatever,
would
but I
do that
feel
would
like
literally
they're
block the
getting
base of the ramp
sick range.
against like
Is Probe
Zerg.
committing to this? I mean, we don't
And
have
this
the
is
bases up, right?
this race is a quote unquote the equivalent of Zerg
Yeah.
that a laser is playing right now.
I think there's like an alternative route you could take as Probe and just like take a bunch of bases and make them try to break free.
I think it was on
Find
Lost
their
Temple. It's not even a
We've all
map specific
played
thing.
games like that.
In Wings of
When
Liberty
I got out,
StarCraft 2,
it's like,
it
yeah,
wasn't even
exactly.
map specific that you would literally ramp block. Because every fucking map was a ramp. Like pretty much. Not every single one, but most of them were. So people would literally put like 2 bunkers at the base of the ramp, or they would like put gateways and cannons and shit
You can't even
at the base of the ramp.
anymore as Probe. Like you can't do it. The Hellborn.
Trying to
as
remember
long as
what
he
map
does
it
not
was.
commit this too far forward,
No, it's like all
as long as
maps.
it can
3
retreat.
pylons and a cannon. I mean, I don't remember that
He's so
specific
far
thing.
ahead.
I don't really remember Liquid Nazgul's games at all. I'm not gonna lie.
How would you win
I
this as
remember
Probe?
Liquid Nazgul as
Like he's got
the owner of Team Liquid.
He's got
That's,
enough
I don't
units
even
to
remember
keep
him as a
alive on the
player
Hellborns, and
at all.
The Hellborns will, over time, just break through. Wait, why is he walking over here?
He is trying to dive it
Whoa.
again, like I was
Yeah,
saying, but
that
it's just so risky to actually try and go in. The nice Shroud Stone placement as well from the top bar ability is going to really force Probe back here. And like you're saying, as long as that Hellborn stays alive,
So,
we're
I
gonna
don't know.
constantly be able to dish out
I
damage.
maybe didn't
provided
see
that,
what you're referring to.
laser actually does shoot with it.
Or maybe I did, I just don't remember. I definitely watched a lot of shit in Wings of Liberty.
Necessarily need to
I
attack.
was definitely
it
a
just
part of
needs
it,
to
of
be
all
there as
of
a
it.
threat to dissuade Probe from going any further.
He's going to scan here and just get an idea of what's going on. We do have a couple units that looped around. And I don't know that scan revealed that, but that was basically what he was looking for.
I think he saw the Magmadon leaving the base.
Oh my God, that's huge! He actually got it.
It was the only thing you can't let have die.
That was the only way to make this backfire.
Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I was surprised he made a Magmadon instead of saving up for a second one.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, honestly, if you just sit here and make Hellborns and your opponent is this committed, eventually you're just going to smash everything. Like, I think the Hellborn is actually, like, underrated, and especially in a spot like this.
It looks like he's going to try to advance further up here. There's another Hellborn out here. I don't imagine he's going to lose this one, but let's see.
I gotta be really careful here as Laser and cross map that Magmadon starting to
The Hellborn is ridiculously more expensive.
Magmadon to stomp his way through the trees.
What Artosis said is right, though. I agree.
Trying to get the snipe off
It's
on the
siege
Hellborn.
DPS, and it does, each time it shoots, it does decent damage. It does noticeable health movement on buildings or units.
A little bit more damage. If you can catch a Laser sleeping, maybe
And
one more time
free
on those
damage is
Hellborns,
free
they might
damage.
just
You could
get
like
enough
whittle it
archers
back.
to push through and kill him.
And then every time they run it, you
that's
just
really
run back
the
to
only thing
towers
he has
like
to make
that.
sure does not happen. Just sit
But
back
yeah,
with these
like the
Hellborns.
unit
Look, he's
is,
actually picked off one of
it's
the towers
so
now as
ridiculously
well.
slow.
Two
So
towers, really. Great stomp.
Oh my God, it's absolutely huge. Does force him back completely, but he's not able to actually really kill many of the Argents is the problem here. So as long as Probe's economy is not getting disrupted, he's still going to be able to constantly pump those out for quite a while. Trying to use the stomps to get through the wall looks really funny because it's not actually really doing too much, but forces that back as well. I wonder if this is like, should this Magmadon just be brought home at this point? I feel like it's not really doing much on this counterattack. I guess it constantly like threatens that he needs to deal with that, but
Yeah,
wouldn't it
maybe
be so
he's trying
nice
to
just
suck
have
up
that
the
in the
energy or
army?
something.
Yeah. I guess it does force the overcharges being used, which does make you make more power banks and whatnot.
Well, this is, I think, is the key to victory: is you continually build the Hellborns and you just like poke. But look, like that's a little bit of an overcommitment. Maybe he gets them back just in time. Yeah. Okay, there you go.
Nice.
That was like exactly how far you can go right now. And the thing is, he can build more coming out as well, right? Like,
God, that windup was insane. It really does give you enough time to actually run and snipe it if you're not careful. I was like aware of that, but as I'm seeing this, I'm like, man,
There you go,
it's
just
like
hanging out.
almost the travel distance just to get up there.
You know, with the Guardian Nexus coming online, I wonder if there's a world where Probe is able to get the movement speed buff on those Argents and actually run down those
my
Hellborns when they move
God.
too far forward. Because
well, that would be very strong counterplay here because a laser is not actually being that careful with this.
yeah,
Like,
It's
I
concerning.
really feel like all you have to do is break that.
there's like
right? So,
not
I
really
feel like
a whole lot
this
of balance
Magmadon
work in this game right now.
crazy.
We finally got him to do some.
Also,
nice
Celestial is a
damage.
brand new addition to the game. Like
Forcing a lot of
Celestial hasn't even been in the
resources
game
on
very
that wall.
long.
That Hellborn getting dangerously close to getting killed off there, but
So although the games
I
aren't
feel
looking
like
great,
you could literally
you-
push forward.
like these aren't show matches for fun. It's definitely like
Yeah.
Like, if
a
you just
tournament
made
where
the
there's a prize
dumbest
pool and these players want money. They're there to like get first place.
Like, I mean,
So
you
they're
just-
gonna
you have
abuse
to
whatever
succeed.
is
Your opponent does not,
super
so you
fucking
win
stupid
over
and
time.
whatever is
I
strong.
think winning over time too, by the way.
But I agree. I'm not really a big fan of this meta either. Like it's not. I don't think
Yeah,
anybody
in fact, this
is.
not really,
I don't think any of
now
these
it's
players
almost
are
like
even
Probe
big
has to
fans of this
protect all
meta
the stuff
at the
he
moment.
puts out here.
Yeah.
And this is less of like a launching pad for attacks and more of like, I don't know, this kind of weird area he doesn't want to give up on entirely.
The Argents definitely need some speed if they're gonna get these snipes. It's just not working.
Yeah. I was getting the Kree upgrade. Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm sorry.
yeah,
They look kind of similar. They're both
they
circles.
do. They do. That's the movement speed
I was
upgrade
like
here for
actually
the
so
Argents.
confused.
If a laser continues to poke forward, oh, he's actually splitting off a lot of Gons. Oh, this could be a little bit of an anti-timing here for a laser if he's not careful, and those Argents
Yeah.
are able to close the distance.
Yeah.
The he has a lot of Argents. Like he might be able to clean that base up very quickly. Oh, and
Yeah,
now you
he's
see
got
some
Krees.
Kree.
Oh,
But
he
you know what?
already
The
has
two
the roll upgrade.
Magmadons like sitting in front of them. Like you try to charge in there, and then the stomps happen. Like bad things could occur. But we only have like one Shroud Stone up there, don't we?
Oh, two. Okay, a little bit better.
Yeah,
One
one
of
at about
them-
half health.
Oh, I like that we're taking the healing camp, actually. Being able to just heal those up for free is pretty sick. And then the Hellborns, again, can just keep dishing out units as those Argents just eat it in the face. Unable to really do too much. There's the upgrade coming in here with the Argents as well.
Stomps get spent there by a laser with the upgrade coming in for these Argents. Now, if a laser moves a little bit too far forward with those Hellborns, he's got to be very careful.
Yeah, a laser is probably going to win this game.
Four of them.
Look Look at that. Oh, you go here as Probe. You try and get a snipe if you can. They're a lot faster than they used to be. 13% extra movement speed, but still Laser able to zone them out. Just not enough here for Probe.
Yeah, so he's going to bring these Gaunts back along with the extra Magmadon. And, I mean, it seems like just over time, it's going to be very hard for a Celestial player to make anything work here. It's far too easy to fall back on your defenses at home, and you've got siege weapons here which basically allow you to push too.
We have 5 Hellborns now.
I'm confused why Probe decided not to get more eco behind this, because it's an all-in. you can't, like, it's all about pressure.
And there he is. He's got the 6.
And you
man.
can't
He's going
initiate pressure and then just like fall back and start expanding and then
Yeah.
not capitalize on the timing.
I think a Laser's gonna be
This
taking
just- this just
one
was
to the
like
bank as
a
he
pretty
pushes
good
forward,
defense
reaching
by
down
a
this
Laser.
position. I mean, he is taking it
Like
slow.
a Laser
he
is
does not wanna
figuring
risk it all
out
here in a
this
game that he
rush a
knows
bit.
basically he has
He's
in
playing
the bag.
one base
He basically
towers,
gets the
teching
base
up to
here.
fucking tier
Probe
2 and then
more than
getting
doubling his supply.
Hellborns and
For a Laser, a really
Magmadons
nice adjustment
with
here in game number 2. Playing a
Shroud
lot
Stones
more
behind it, and
conservatively, really
and then he like
respecting
slowly
the
expands behind it
counterattack
outwards
Probe.
while he tries to
Yeah,
push
just
back
scouting
the
that incoming, like you called,
the
is
proxies.
Really important there for a Laser to get his
Like you
defense
can't really
up.
just like abandon this as
And
Probe.
Now, like everything's being dunked.
And you also have to build it as Probe too, because it makes the rush actually scary.
Yeah.
He's
oh,
pretty dead.
Oh, we got Seraphim coming
trying to go
out.
for
All
the
right.
Seraphins
Does he?
as well.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Look at him go.
Yeah, he saw Parting make those. He's like, wait, what are those?
I
wanna
can
try
do
these
that,
out.
maybe?
Okay, the push is going to come down here and hit this base. And look, I don't know if there's going to be anything that can stop a Laser from just continuing to move down here and crush. We may see GG in a second.
You got to believe in the Seraphim's tasteless. We got 2 of them.
Yeah. It's not that many Gaunts, right? GG is called, though.
GG.
That's-
It's that.
Oh, wow. Vibe, do you play board games? Not really.
All right.
Not
That
against
was a
them,
cool game.
but I
That was
just
a cool
don't
game.
really.
We're having a nice finals here so far, tied up 1-1.
I've never really been around people that wanted to play board games.
Yeah,
Very much at all.
Okay, how do we deal with this? How do we deal with this?
It's always video
Just kinda
games.
sits back.
I always view the cheese as a stalemate
Tries
contain
to
while you
play
take
it
2
out
to 3 more
macro, see
bases.
What happens?
I want to see that.
It only
That's
really
what I'm
becomes a
thinking.
stalemate
You know, it's-
contain
He's shown that he's very, very
if your
comfortable, very
opponent
competent
is either good at
in
defense
macro
or
games.
if you're
Like, all
not
of us,
very great at
every watcher,
offense.
our default is
I
to
feel like.
assume a rush.
Like it could be both
Like, it's
factors.
almost novel when you're
Like if you just choose not to optimize your aggression and you just sit there and wait,
the issue is that I think if he goes for macro play, Laser's so good at those types
really,
of
like,
tempo games.
there's.
know,
I'm not saying
he's a
it's
very
bad.
straight
I'm just
player,
saying it.
like,
It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense if you're gonna like really commit heavily to like a proxy rush and then just not take advantage of
has
it.
Some good knowledge for later games Celestial as well. So. you
And
know,
I feel like the fact that they're moving the arc ship all the way to their opponent's main base and they're just straight up proxying like multiple batteries, the energy building that also gives like mana to units around it.
He just suddenly
It's just like a lot of investment. You can't like refund it or something like that and get it back. What up, Quadro? Thank you for the 18. Thank you, Quadro.
Cool it on that type of rush.
Kill.
Yeah, well, I mean, how many rushes are you ever going to be able to use back to back to beat somebody as good as a Laser, right? A Laser was the first player to die in a best-of-5 here for this tournament. And I thought that's too bad because he's such a big name.
Well, your upcoming guides give a general introduction to the Stormgate, or will they have like Beta GM? I mean, they're going to be pretty introductory. No one knows anything about this game right now. I'm not going to assume anyone knows anything.
It's possible this turns into a little bit of a poker game with Pro being really greedy in some of these maps and really aggressive in some of the other ones because a Laser's already kind of tempered the aggression a little
Like, and I'm
bit.
also not going to do Beta GM series either right now. I don't even know if I'm going to do a Beta GM series overall for this game. It depends how much I end up playing it. Like, I want to do it, but we'll see.
Best of 5 set here in the grand finals and force that final set.
But I will overall make content.
Potentially go for
but Beta GM is a lot.
That is the possibility if a Laser continues to temper this early game aggression.
Well, Argent is on the way here. So as this aggression comes down, we're going to see if he turns the imp around again. He did do that previously as well when he scouted what was going on. So, he could try to do something with it, but I think that isn't going to likely go too well. So it sees that Argent immediately. And does he turn the imp around? Is he going to keep going? Okay, checks, no expansion.
So he's going to hide it back here, I think.
Oh, it's like a preemptive thing. It's like making it so that way he just can't take the double base.
Oh, that's really smart.
He needs you know, he needs,
He needs
meat
it
farm
anyway,
anyways.
yeah,
yeah.
May as well.
Well, that's a great spot to put it. Because I remember when I played a couple games on this map,
Like a 20-minute video of just
man,
one
if I can't
batch
stop
teaching
them
builds for each level.
from taking those bases, then
Not
I
even
have
each
to take
level.
that match,
It's going to be like an introductory, like this is a build.
Easy,
I'm not even
simple
going to
way to
gear
just
it
make
towards
any
levels.
kind of-
I'm just going to gear it towards
Yeah,
like,
that really
He's
impossible.
gonna try
Hey,
to go right
so
over there with the first morph core. He's gonna
if you don't
be
know
so
shit,
surprised
listen to me for a few minutes and you'll know some stuff.
And think of how slow, you know, the
Like I don't have to do beta GM every single time I make content. It's just going to be a generic like guide to start because I don't. You can't even make a beta GM right now. It takes so much time to make that series, and the game's going to get patched again, and it's going to totally invalidate everything I make once that happens.
Painful for Pro because do you walk all the way back after?
When are you gonna make it? When's it coming out?
And just forego any pressure just to clean that
I'll
up?
probably
It does not
make
feel
content
good.
next
That would
week,
be worth it for a
like
laser
baseline
season
content
from
next
that
week.
early?
I'll release at least one video per race.
He did
next
see it,
week,
so he's
throughout the
moving
week.
Morph core away to a different location now. He's going to go to the right side base over here.
But what if there's
Like maybe I'll do like 4
we figured
videos.
it
Maybe
out.
I'll do like a
Everywhere
rules of
he
the game
goes,
video,
We talked about
and then I'll do one
Madness.
video
What
per
about
race,
Bar Madness?
or one video per matchup.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait,
no, 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 no,
Hold
no,
the
no.
thought, actually. The
Oh my God,
Queens instead
goodness.
are going to do it,
Did
maybe.
he not see it?
I think it might have been barely out of vision.
Yeah.
That's so unlucky for a laser.
God, could you imagine that getting planted and the Fiends immediately hounding it?
Yeah.
Oh.
That would be crazy.
Well, I guess he can just go to the main base one anyway, and that's still going to be some good damage here.
Should force a liftoff even with an overcharge, but he's not going to commit.
He's going to bait out that shot there. We might re-engage that in a second.
Oh,
no! No! It's on right click!
Oh my god, that's a massive
Goodbye,
mistake. Of all the units to lose as well. That's really unfortunate for him.
So now he's going to just send these back. Total game changer, by the way, with the Hexen out of the picture. He's going to dive in again. Let's see if he can bait out another shot. Okay, he baits out one more, but this is basically just milking all the energy here and kind of forcing it to be used.
Is it
to
a 3 out of 5?
defend.
What is that? What do you mean?
On the map, like
This is what a 3 out of 5?
As an example.
What is the laser's economy looking like right now? Like, does he have that base actually finished? Okay.
Almost done.
Yeah, not
3/5.
So, you know, he definitely
BO.
saw probe a bit, but it's not
What?
like he's killing it economy-wise.
Yeah, it's almost one base versus one base, although keep in mind we do have the extra saturation coming in. From
Are you
Probe
asking me
with
about
all
like
the
videos I'm making? I'm confused.
prisms on the main,
Yeah.
and
The
this
set?
collection array has, by now...
Oh, this is the grand finals.
paying for itself.
And it's best of 5.
300 Luminite per
I
minute, actually
think.
broke down, pushing in the main
I don't
base.
even know if they
Able to
make it.
get
It
gone,
might be best of
too.
7.
Oh, this is looking pretty good. These Argent
There's no like format that I know for this tournament right now. I don't know
Wow!
All right.
if it's even ever been posted.
Wild. He's come in here. That's going to get shut down, but he starts another.
So I'm
Meanwhile,
assuming
there's
it's best
so
of
much
5,
extra damage being
but it could be a
down
best of
here.
7 because again, it is the grand
Fighting
finals.
happening. The Fiend count is extremely low.
Dude, so that's his
Traditionally,
tanking, so
grand
the-
finals
Yeah.
usually have
Yeah,
a bigger
this is
set
the
than
craziest thing ever.
I don't think I've ever
Then,
quite seen anything
earlier in the
like
tournament.
this. The building tanks and the units do damage.
Yeah,
but
what? He's going to get one up, so now the overcharge gets thrown down, and that's going to be
Wow.
a GG out of nowhere. Probe
Wow.
just
Finals
shoves
was
it
a
across
BO5?
the map.
Okay. There you
A
go.
laser with nothing to defend, and now all of a sudden Probe is one map away.
his name is Building Shield. I've never seen that before. He's just
was so
warping
smart.
stuff in, and it's like, oh yeah, I guess actually a couple more volleys, and that's enough to snowball it.
Yeah, but what does the laser do? Like, do you try to focus down the Argents, which are
Laser looks
kiting
like he's
from
having
you and
so
allow
much
the
fun.
Lignos to get up and then get overcharged?
Well, I guess you would. I mean, I don't know what the real.
I bet everyone here honestly is having a pretty decent
Yeah, I
time
think you just need
overall.
more units.
But the,
Like,
the
you
meta
can't
of the
let those
game
Lignos
is
get up,
definitely
'cause then they just
kind
don't
of
get
silly
overcharged.
right now.
It's so hard.
You're trying to get more units, but at the same time, your opponent has 2 collection arrays, and you're basically on a one-base economy. So
Yeah.
if you're building more units and Probe just does an attack, then
We're getting back to that area we were talking about
Yeah,
before,
yeah,
where
yeah.
it's like, are you supposed to maybe try to go like Shrine first or something like that?
Yeah.
Right? Like where are we ending? If he's sitting there making prisms and it's a big map, I think you could get away with that, right? Because you need the extra economy boost. Your opponent's like Probe's economy was great there.
yeah, and if this does devolve into
People are freaking out, but SC2 is the same initially. I feel like if you want me to speak honestly, I feel like this game,
I feel like that's going to favor Probe.
it would be, if you're comparing it to like StarCraft, it would be like StarCraft 2 released in 2007 instead of 2010.
All of these games
and the development cycle when they released in 2010 or 2000,
I gotta say that was
like
that
maybe
last
2008.
game,
it's just like a little
it's
early.
very rare when you.
It's like this is a premature game.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like most of an RTS game is trying
overall.
to kind of, if you're casting, at least like tell the story and close it out.
It has a lot of
Finally
potential to
get that
grow into
moment,
many
but
great
yeah,
things
like,
over
actually,
time, but
it's gonna kill it
it's
right
definitely
now. That's wild.
an early build of the
By the
game.
way, this map we have a lot of
And I feel like people
Did
expect
see a
perfection
laser,
every fucking second of the day.
Was it Laser that did this, or was it Theory?
Like people are
Who sent the
like, if
impulse
it's not
around and
the
made,
next
like,
best thing, I hate it.
stone behind it?
It's like general community mindset right there.
A Laser was talking with Theard before the series started, though, about
Where, like, the
potentially sending
vocal
him this way
side
to
of it,
shop
like the negative
through
vocal side.
trees. Should there be a collection array?
And I mean, I understand where it's coming from. I get it.
Oh, this is actually smart because a lot of Celestials take that base.
Yeah.
And he walled himself in, so now it's like super awkward.
Yeah, this is actually really interesting. I do like the wall on the ramp there.
Have you tried
Prevent
Godsworn at
any
all? I beat
counterattacks
Godsworn.
actually into the collectionary. That's actually so.
That's
good
like
by Probe to be able to do that.
you play
And
one
it's
character and you beat
completely
bosses,
denied
right?
that
Almost not
from,
like Vampire
from
Survivors
Laser.
exactly,
And then you
but
can go right on
kind
counter
like you're like
attacks.
running
Again, the
around,
map is
leveling a
so
dude up,
short.
killing
You
shit.
can get
I'm pretty sure I beat that
so
game already.
quickly, and the meat farm on the left is
I saw
also
Soda Poppin playing that game one time, and I ended up beating it myself. It looked
Laser
fun.
spotting this chamber in the middle is so important for him. because
People
that
treat
means he can
mediocre as
start
if terrible.
Wave right now and
People
be
are
ready.
just
His bank was getting
hard to
really
please.
high as he
People
was
love to
debating
hate.
whether to take another
That's the
expansion or
honest
to ramp
thing.
up his
People
production.
love just
Now he
hating
has the
on shit,
information that he
like hard.
needs, and that information is telling him to build an army and build it.
And again,
fast
I'm
because
not gonna
Probe
like
is getting
defend
so close
Stormgate
to
every time
bringing
someone
in
says
some
like,
expansion. Yeah, he's coming
you know,
forward.
what their opinions are. Like I feel like the game is not perfect, but I do think that. My opinion is the game will get better over time, and I'm being willing to be patient for that. And other people, I question if they have that mindset as well.
Yeah.
Here you got
Well,
time
actually,
to kind of think things through.
I think that's a bonus because it's so ominous.
It's intimidating.
Oh, it's
man.
coming
Yeah.
down!
Also, something that a lot of people don't really,
Just gonna stop it right outside here. Now this is a map. The ramp is
something
pretty
that
big.
genuinely a lot of people don't think about, but it's real, is not only what we were saying earlier with like the whole like
It's those both
this game is like it's premature. It's coming out early. It's not fully finished yet. But not only that, but they're also making fucking they're being ambitious with all the modes they're making. They're making co-op, they're making campaign, and they're making versus. StarCraft 2 came out and it only had campaign and versus. It did not have co-op. So they're making an additional mode as well overall. They're making like content for that mode. They're making like all they're putting a lot of development time into co-op, which is gonna literally take away from development time of multiplayer versus like 1v1 whatever the fuck. It's just time is only you only have so much of it
Oh, he's gonna spot the
with developers and shit. So
This is huge.
like co-op didn't even come out in StarCraft 2 until like 2016 with Legacy of the Void.
Actually move out on the map and deal with these
So they're just they have ambitious ideas and ambitious like stuff going on here with this game, and
saying, "Yep, I'm one base already." Like I can just go across
Oh, yeah.
and just see exactly how.
Yeah,
much damage
all
I
these
can do.
factors
That
are
is so much-
culminating
so many
to
resources to throw
the game's not done
into
yet.
Getting more economy when he's look at it, he's only got 3 Argents right now. He's trying to make another
This
one.
is
You're
pretty
kidding.
greedy.
That's
This is pretty greedy from
greedy.
Probe. No, like
Balance is
this
one thing, but to
is-
release the
it has
game
to be
with low FPS in 1v1 with big armies and
that you would try to
a big cursor, which I hate,
This is-
you can't change.
Can't let him get away with
I mean,
it.
making for instance, cursor size doesn't seem like it's something that's that hard to code into the game. It's not going to take like a year to do that. But it's also probably not their main concern right now. I don't think they're worried about polish right now because imagine if you worked about like just imagine you're doing a project and you're not even finished with the skeleton of the project and you start trying to do all the polish on it. Like for instance, imagine if you're like remodeling a house and you build a wall in your house, and the wall's not even fully
I'm curious
done
if
yet
This is actually Probe's response
with construction, and you start trying to paint it. Like you're painting like the wood beams and shit that aren't even like textured with like wall, like drywall and shit in there. Like nothing. There's nothing finished yet. It's just like the skeleton of the fucking wall, and you're like, I'm gonna put the polish on it. I'm gonna like hang a painting and paint it, and I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna put a couch in front of it, and everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Like, what the hell are you doing right now? This looks really fucking janky. It's just like, no matter how much you want the game to be polished, if it's not done yet, you can't really polish it.
I don't know. Is this going to drag the game out too long to where Probe's going to be in a really good spot?
Yes,
You know what I'm
exactly,
saying?
exactly.
I think you're right. I think basically these calls have all been correct. Where he's
The cursor size really annoys you? Oh, that's totally valid. That's fine. I'm not saying you're wrong at all.
The thing is, Probe,
I'm just saying that these kinds of things will happen over time. They'll add a lot of quality of life features over time, but it's definitely not what they're working on right now because they're not even done with the game yet.
Holding anything here.
he's buying time. I mean, it's not
Like the base skeleton of the game.
Have this wind up was sort of organically.
Anyone remember what League looked like circa 2010? People, trust me, everybody will forget. If this game actually gets it together and releases something that's like fucking baller a year from now, everybody will forget, or a lot of people will forget what right now felt like over time. Some people will remember, but a lot of people will just forget about it.
I think a laser is identifying this. And
Like all you gotta do to appease the people that talk a lot of shit is release something that they're happy with, and they'll just fucking be happy now. They'll be like, yay!
Quite as much
And their tune will change into being very happy instead of very disgruntled. So it's just one of those things where Stormgate hears all this feedback, and I'm sure they're trying to take it as constructively as possible, but within reason, there's only so much they can do right now.
And is very careful and doesn't lose any. I could see him getting into a macro game and slowly pushing the left side.
Yeah, Probe is probably still
I
operating
think this
on the
is too
assumption.
far. This is too far. I think.
Oh no.
Okay, he forces liftoff, which is nice, but the Argents, yeah, there they are.
Oh my god, sniping
my
both
God.
Hellborns here is super huge. Saving one is actually excellent though for a laser.
Yeah,
Nice
but
micro.
there's so many Argents, man. He can clear up so much of this.
I mean, the
I'm
Magma.
surprised he's turning around that much.
I guess
I
you
feel like
just
he could have leaned in a little bit more
Yeah.
there, actually.
Yeah, I think he could have picked off all the gaunts and then backed up.
Are just, I mean, they're expendable compared to like Magmadons and everything else.
I don't think
replenished here for that.
Probe pushing right there made a whole lot of sense because Probe's playing way more economical this game than he was in the past. Like whoever said, I usually just expand in this position and get ahead.
I guess he only did
That's
69
exactly
health
what
darts, so
Probe is
it's
doing right now. He's literally playing a macro game and he's containing.
Nice!
So he's trying not to throw away his contain right now.
Push up my glasses.
So he does. Probe does not know about a laser's base.
No.
So
Yeah.
he might think he's way more
does
ahead than he
not know.
actually is.
He does not know. Look at this. He breaks through. Uses that.
Hellborn need way more damage, it seems. I feel like Hellborn, there's a few things with the game that are a little janky, for sure. And Hellborn suffer from the jankiness immensely. And an example of it is, Hellborns have like a really slow, drawn-out attack where they like hold up their hand and they're like,
It's gonna get two-shotted.
and then they throw it. And if you attack move when they're in the middle of doing that, they're like this.
Oh my god, diving down onto the Hellborn.
And then you attack move again, and they're like.
Stone immediately as well. Look at these Argent numbers.
And then you attack move again, and they're like. Just to keep like resetting their fucking attack over and over. You have to be so fucking patient with a
He's
Magmadon.
gonna probably beat a laser here in this final.
It's like watching a unit attack in slow motion.
Upside down, of course. This is huge, man.
They have to be careful not to jump with joy or they'll fly into space. Dude, so this is like, Probe really showed his big brain here because we saw him thinking after that game where the Hellborn thing broke him.
Yeah.
So he made it look the same than double expand.
I think people like the clout from complaining more now than when SC2 first came out.
Oh,
No, a lot of people come. I feel like SC2.
So, like, Probe, just kind of outthinking him.
Here, I'll talk about it in a second. This game seems like it's almost over.
Can you just make them keep playing so the meta can
Yeah,
continue?
we can change. So we gotta change the rules real quick before this game ends.
Okay, I'm gonna pause really fast. I think with SC2, a lot of people were overall more happy because, and let me just throw this out there. Okay, this is a fact. This is real, and this is just how. Again, this is what I see it as. This is what I think it is, and you guys can agree with this or disagree with this. It's totally fine. But money is a resource in real life that some businesses have more than others. And Blizzard was not in a situation where they had to release a game that was not at the absolute peak of polish. Like, they literally developed StarCraft 2 for like fucking 7 years or some shit like that, or 8 years. It was a very long development time for StarCraft 2. Very, very long. They polished the shit out of that game before they released it. So that game was released in a great state. Blizzard as a company is a fucking billion-dollar company, or was, or maybe still is, probably still is. World of Warcraft is fucking ridiculous. But the company had insane amounts of money. They could easily budget StarCraft 2. Frostgiant Studios is a brand new company that has no source of income besides crowdfunding and also like an investment from, I think it was Riot, invested like 40 million into them overall. But if you really think about it, you might think 40 million sounds like a lot, but these guys aren't making Stormgate like in their fucking living rooms on their computers working from home all the time. They're literally renting out a fucking office in Irvine that can probably man like 100 people. It's a large fucking area. And they're also paying all of their employees. And they're also paying for like advertisement. And they're also paying for all these fucking things that cost money. And there is a budget, and you know, there's only so much they can do so fast because they're not generating money yet. Like, it's not a company that has existed before. The advantage Blizzard has over Frostgiant Studios is that Blizzard was a company made in the early 90s, like literally like 1992 or some shit is when Blizzard was created, and Frostgiant Studios was created in 2020. So like, there's not really like a lot of fucking foundation there to work with to make a game. But like for Frostgiant Studios, whereas StarCraft 2 was a company that had been making games for over 20 fucking years, like over 10 years, 15 years of game development, and then StarCraft 2 is like on the horizon to come out. How will Stormgate make money? Right now, by releasing the game and getting people to buy things like co-op commander packs, getting people to buy things like campaign packs, getting people to buy early access to play the game, just getting the game in a state that people want to watch it. Advertisers want to put their shit on it. They want to pay for that. They want to pay for like, now suddenly if Stormgate releases a product that everyone's playing, advertisers and fucking sponsors and shit want to be involved with that. Maybe like every time a tournament happens, they fucking pay to play with this, to get in that. Like, there's so many other ways to make money once the game is out. When you're in development and no one's able to play it, there's not really many ways to make money. Instead, it's ways to burn money and like spend money instead of making it. So like they're making a game that is not, like, games are, return on investment does not even occur until the game releases, or until like a sale releases for the game, like early, like a pre-order or something like that. Like, and this game doesn't even cost money. They're literally releasing a free-to-play game. They're 100% going with the microtransaction, not pay-to-win monetization method. So even though a lot of people are fucking pissed off and they're like, oh my fucking God, what is this game right now? Like, they, you know, whatever the fuck happens, right? And also, like, right now in the United States, everything is so fucking expensive as well. Like, it's probably really also eating into their funding really heavily too, trying to rent out a whole fucking studio for the company when prices of everything are ridiculously expensive. Like, it's insane how everything is so fucking expensive right now in the United States. It's really, really fucking crazy. Like, everyone is broke, literally.
That's a GG.
Wow.
That's insane,
So sick.
dude.
So sick.
He did it.
Oh my God. Who thought the pro was actually going to win this whole thing? Look at him popping off as
I was
well.
pretty
He's
sure of
so
it.
happy. Okay.
Oh, you didn't think he was going to win the trophy?
Guys, like, come on. I mean, look at him. just to be clear, he's a Vanguard
Speaking
player
facts,
that's
Vibu.
just
Yeah, I mean, it's just how it is.
In the history books,
I feel
so
like people
that
are
is
just,
a
they're
Vanguard
too
win.
quick to criticize and not really think about what the problems actually are.
Pro
I mean,
played
and that's
so
fine. Again, that's
smart
totally fine.
today.
That's my
I am
job, right?
very
That's my
impressed
job.
with
That's
the
Frost
amount
Giant's job. That's
parting of
someone
all
who
the
actually is like a specialist that knows this shit.
Yeah.
3-1,
Because
where
this is
very
like more
well
my
played
life than it is
Toro,
someone else who
that
just does it for
honestly
fun.
should have been a win.
So it's really up to people like me to like tell you this and help people calm
favorite
down.
coming into the
Got it.
tournament, and then
Yes!
he came in,
Yes!
took down
Yes!
Arthur, and he is your
touched me.
champion. My goodness, Probe, congratulations, man. That was fantastic. How are you feeling?
Oh my goodness. I was so worried about the parting series that he lost. Because I was like, I lost to this build every game last night. And I didn't try out going Prism first because I knew I might play a laser today. So we were sort of preparing for parting.
Yeah.
But then like bring out something new, something fresh, some good wall offs, learn on the fly. Oh my god, I'm so hyped.
Yeah. No, dude, congratulations. That is an insane victory. And
The shorts
I
cam.
don't know about if you know the history.
It's
of the
okay. No
country,
one
but
on
has
this
there ever
couch
been an
is
international tournament
is
like this.
gonna have
run by an
a
Australian
public
artist?
indecency or in the risk of that.
RTS player.
A laser, that man is crazy. Europeans
We had the
like to wear
great
some
Australian RTS Legion
very
there,
short shorts
Blade,
sometimes.
big.
Yeah, great players all.
Yes.
but,
Got very far.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
I feel
they
like
didn't
Europeans
beat
are in the style of like 80s fucking aerobics like shorts.
when
It's
you were
like
going into
your
this
ass is
finals,
like almost hanging out of the
obviously
bottom
you
of
have,
them as a guy.
an edge in the bracket
They're
is-
so
is,
short.
set up because you had not lost a best of 5. You were in the winners. Did you think you would win in the first best of
And then he
5,
also likes to
or
sit
you
on couches
plan
going
on
full
maybe
spread
having to
eagle.
go into that second
He
best of
literally
5
just sits there like
there?
So I was chatting with the laser about whether or
He's
not
just
we
like,
played Jack and
yeah.
Moore, because he was obviously going to play Celestials,
Yeah.
and I thought I'd
So
be
it's a crazy
kind, do
combination.
all this sort of good stuff, not pick it in the first best of 5. So in the second best of 5, I would have picked it.
Okay.
First best of 5, I wanted to see how this new strategy went, try it out on a bunch of different maps, and I was pretty happy with how it did.
Yeah, good for Probe. That's
I
sick.
actually have a question about that final game because it seems to us what happened was like you lost to the Hellborn 1 base, and then we saw you literally, the camera's on you and you're sitting there thinking after that game. So it looked like you made it look the same, then double expanded because the Hellborns are too slow. Was that
Stormgate really does look like much improved over 8 months ago. It'll be
Yeah,
cool to see the
completely
future
pro.
progress that they make. Yeah, I agree with you. I think the game has
If he
improved as
starts
well.
turning on one base again, yeah, I'm just going to expand, tech up, get the Argent move speed, and then the issue on
You just gotta
the
be
4-player
patient.
map was that I was trapped.
Right.
If I was able to move away, then he can never move out on the map because otherwise I just jump on the Hellborn as well. So that was the issue I identified in that map.
awesome?
Oh yeah, that was super crisp. Like, we were so confused at first when you were like going for 2 different bases. We're like, this seems so greedy.
Spamming
But
the
then it
totem and
makes
using
so
weavers
much
is helping
sense
my
when you
gameplay
realize that, yeah, the
a lot now as
Hellborns
Infernal.
actually take so
I
long
actually
to
also
get
really want to
And
use
then
more
on the
weavers
second
myself.
push you out.
I think weavers are
No, like they're good at breaking a contain, but then
Yeah.
getting
Actually
out onto
pretty
the
nice.
map, they attack too slow, so you can really just jump on top of them.
So I have a question. When you were playing, or when we saw Parting play against a laser, it seemed like a laser's early game was almost Infernal favored. He really had an answer for everything that Parting was trying. And then you came into this series, had you already mapped out your game plan against a laser, or were you really expecting to try and workshop everything? Because it felt like from moment 1 of the grand finals, you knew exactly what to do. You were so confident in your maneuvers, and everything went extremely well.
What I was confident in was that going collection array first loses.
Yeah.
Like,
Which
I
it is
don't think you can
It's
hold it.
it's the top-down
So,
menu. It's like
that's
Control
what I learned
Q,
yesterday.
where you put a
So I
totem
knew I had
down,
to come
it
up with
spreads
something new
Shroud
and
around
fresh.
it for like 20
And
energy
I
on
had
the
sort of
top
been
down
playing
bar.
around, and I'd seen a few
And
other
then it
people go
gives
for it first.
it gives
So
the
I knew
unit
it was a
standing in that
possibility.
white health generation.
And yeah, I was like, well, let's give it a go.
That's what he's talking
All
about.
right, man. Well, congratulations. That was pretty incredible.
Thank you so much for coming down to this event.
Thank you for inviting me.
It's been some amazing games. Do you have anything you want to say to your fans that are watching right now? Winning the first live Stormgate event like this ever?
I hope I show good games for you guys. I hope you really enjoy Stormgate. I'm really enjoying it. I've spent over like 500 hours now on this game with a full-time job. So you guys can too. It's great. It's going to have a bright future, I think. It's really getting there. So just keep playing Stormgate and support it with me because I'm going to be streaming heaps.
Oh yeah, man. Guys, any closing thoughts before we wrap it up?
Great job. Great tournament. went way past my expectations, like
Yeah.
the quality of this tournament. It really felt at the very beginning that it might just devolve into something gross. And then everyone kept figuring out awesome different shifts in the metagame and different little tweaks to their build orders. And I tell you, a lot of these games just made me feel good, you know, where you're like, oh, this is some real RTS being played. All right, let's go.
Watching the metagame develop literally by the hour,
Yeah,
talking
it's
with the
insane
pro
how
gamers
quick it happened, right?
was truly something incredible.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm in the same boat. This far exceeded my expectations. It was so much fun.
Yeah, it's just cool also just to get the wide variety of matchups as well. We didn't just kind of get stuck with we got a little bit of the Celestial Mirror for quite a bit there, but like the fact that then the lower bracket ended up going out in the way that it did, where we could just get the nice wide range of everything, and then mixed with all the.
I liked watching the tournament overall. I thought it was nice.
You know, by every single match.
For the
every single
parts of it I
game,
watched.
even like in this last series. No, it was just a treat. It was super cool to be able to just see everything develop in a much nicer way.
This was fun. We got to do another one of these. Shout outs to Core A, production team here. They did a great job. And thank you guys for coming down again to this event that we put on here. And shout outs to Frost Giant for making a great game. And I'm looking forward to the future of Stormgate. That's all the time we have, guys. Again, thank you for joining us. We love you.
Since they added the third race, matches look very one-sided. Celestial player decides about the pace of the game, and the rest has to adapt. Don't you have the same feeling? Yes, but at the same time, just to throw it out there, this is like rush order third race. Like the third race just got released, not even like 2 months ago or something. It was really recent. It was not very much like not long ago. So there hasn't been like thorough, like even if there was like a lot of thorough testing, it then once you analyze like what's busted and what's broken, you then have to code it and fix it and change it and come up with ideas that are actually not going to break the game in other ways. Like it does take a little bit longer to do this. And like, believe it or not, a tournament like this is harder to get to happen than you might realize, because you gave all these players here like a prize for them to like work towards, and they all were playing the game as hard as they could in terms of like what they think is the most efficient way to win. And it's not just like they're playing on the stream. They're literally practicing a shitload and trying out what seems the most busted, because it's just how it's going to work. In a tournament, especially in a new game, people are going to abuse what's most busted because they don't give a shit about showing the most interesting looking game. They care about what is going to have the highest percentage of winning the game. So this is just what it looks like when you have a third race that hasn't really had much time to breathe yet, that you're now seeing in a pro tournament. And people are just like, let's fucking proxy everything. People are saying it's unbalanced, but it's not that bad. It isn't that bad. Like realistically, it would be really bad if there was 0% chance to win, no matter what somebody was doing. But there were definitely games where like it was a little bit back and forth, or like the Infernal player would stop it and push back and win or something like that. Like there were definitely some stupid looking games, I'm not gonna lie, but there were also games where you could see like, okay, as the players kind of like do something different, they actually have a chance. And I'm not saying that it means that like the game is perfect. I do think that the current meta right now does not look very fun. And I'm gonna just throw this out there. In an interview, Stormgate already said they care about fun overall in the game, and they're going to try to balance around that. So I think everyone agrees that this meta does not look like it's the best. I don't think that Frost Giant entirely wants to kill the meta. I don't think that they're like, oh, aggression is stupid, let's not have aggression in the game anymore. I highly doubt that's what they're going to do. But instead, they might be like, let's tone it down a little bit so that aggression doesn't seem like the only thing you can do. So they'll incentivize you to like not do that as often with other things you can do, and the game will get a little bit more interesting in other ways. Like basically the point I'm trying to make here is players will follow what they think is efficient, or what the game incentivizes them to do. And especially in a competitive setting, it's even going to be furthermore like I'm trying to think of a word I want to use here. It's just going to be more prevalent the more bullshit players will do if the game feels like it rewards you for it. Like if you're trying to win a tournament and cheese, it gives you a 87% chance to win, and playing macro is a 45% chance to win, you're gonna fucking cheese every time, because like the odds are in your favor to win the game that way. And if you win, you get a prize from a prize pool. Everyone's gonna fucking play that way. When players have incentive on the line, they tend to play min-maxy, and they tend to play what's the most sweaty try-hard bullshit. And if that happens to be something that doesn't look very fun, well then so be it. And that's when it comes up to Stormgate to like assess that, analyze that, and change that. But it's not, despite what people might believe, you can't do that in like 2 days. It does take a little bit of time for a developer to not only analyze a problem, then also come up with a solution to it that's not stupid and makes other problems. But then also, then once they have all of that, they then have to code it and change it, and then make sure it doesn't actually break the game in execution of coding it into the game. So there's a lot of steps into it that take time. And like I said, and for Celestial hasn't even been in the game for more than like 2 months by its inception. Like it's barely had a chance to be in the game at all yet. Infernal Vanguard has been in the game for like at least 6 months. Who won? It was Probe. Probe beat Laser 3-1. So the point I'm trying to make is it's really just a situation of like, you just got to be patient. That's really all it is. You just got to be a little bit patient, and some people don't want to hear that. Some people are probably okay with that, but it doesn't change the fact that Stormgate needs time to do all the things that people want them to do. And time is probably not on Stormgate's side, which is why the game is released right now. Like realistically, so you're gonna have more negative conversation about it. But again, the game totally has potential. It absolutely has a lot of potential.
Reporting for work.
You wish they waited on releasing campaign. The thing is though, if they did that, there would have been a lot of people that would have been complaining now again, being like, I can't believe they released this without a campaign. Like, you're gonna get people complaining about everything. Literally, there's not a single way they can release this game without people complaining, unless it's genuinely just better than fucking StarCraft 2 visually by default. Like, if everything looks so polished, an Unreal 5 engine, and it's like, dude, do you see the grass fucking blowing in the wind right now? Like, look at these little small details that are so just like minute, but like they're so detailed, they're so cool looking, and the game is fucking fun. Like, they need fucking time to actually get to that point. So yeah, it's just, that's the only way people will be happy, is if like this game blew their fucking minds.
Plotting course.
Not enough luminite.
Wonderful.
You hope Amara turns evil? I mean, I don't really mind whatever happens there. Me personally, I feel like I'm just gonna not. I'm really probably not gonna play much campaign or co-op. I feel like I'm gonna be multi-gaming too much, and the real thing that interests me about Stormgate, honestly, is the versus. Not the biggest campaign guy.
Construction complete.
Placing structure.
But yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's just all about. It really is just about patience. Just be patient. They'll get the game more figured out over time.
You're directed. It's going up.
Construction complete.
Ready.
Construction complete.
I'm patiently waiting for Vibe to teach me how to play before I can play. I'll definitely make something for next week. I'll get some content out that
Our
just kind of
forces
like
are under
at least tells
attack.
people what the hell's going on in this game overall.
Construction complete. Capture. Researching.
Constructing.
Dun, 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 dun.
Insufficient therium. Our forces are under attack.
Brr, brr, brr.
Construction complete. Our forces are under attack.
All right, boys. All right.
Course. Relocation commencing. It's going up.
Capture point secured. Research complete.
All right. I'm gonna take his healing node
Capture point contested.
and his vision node.
You want me to do what now?
Capture point contested. Capture point secured. Capture point contested. Capture point. Construction complete. Insufficient supply.
Transiting now.
Up.
I'm here to assist.
Our forces are under attack. Construction complete.
Okay.
Capture point lost. Construction complete. Our forces are under attack. Insufficient
Give me that
supply.
resource.
Construction.
Give me the
complete.
resources. Nice.
Capture point secured.
Nice.
Insufficient supply. Researching. Construction complete.
Okay, we're doing pretty good, guys.
Insufficient supply.
We are chilling like a villain, dude.
Construction complete.
Placing structure. Constructing.
Does this game have an arcade? It has custom game features, but it's really only for like 1v1, like ladder maps. It doesn't actually have a like a whole like user editor
Construction
custom game
complete.
interface yet.
Unable to build there.
But I'm pretty sure that they're gonna add one.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Research complete. Our forces are under attack. Insufficient therium.
Okay, we're gonna get this base over here.
Construction complete.
This base. Or not base, sorry, this mineral node. Like, creep camp thing.
Construction complete. Capture point secured. Construction complete.
Alright, I'm trying something out. I'm trying out making some Vulcans. I'm just seeing how that feels.
Ready to work.
Researching.
Give me something to shoot. You read my mind. Targeting systems on.
Go group up.
Our forces are under attack.
Your ball to call. Call it.
Constructing. Reporting for work.
Not enough luminite.
Placing structure.
Weapons ready. Hit me. You read my mind. I'm gone. Top speed. Locked and loaded.
Our forces are under attack.
Big way.
Research. Construction complete.
Weapons ready.
Insufficient energy.
Nice. These Vulcans definitely do some damage, bro.
Capture point contested.
They definitely hit pretty hard.
Construction complete.
All powered up. Locked and
Capture point secured.
I'll get after him. Phone goes over.
Yeah, they're ridiculous how hard they hit.
I'll get after him. Take the fight. What can I do for you?
Construction complete.
Take the fight.
your ball to call. Call it.
At your disposal.
Our forces are under attack.
That's a dead base.
I'm listening.
That's a dead base, guys. That's a dead base.
Hit me.
GG.
What can I do for you?
Our forces are under attack.
Well, there you go. There you go, boys. I think Vanguards are, or the Vulcans, the Goliath guy, seems pretty good. He seems insane. He's like an Archon. It's like a freaking Archon, guys. Vibe, you GM, bro? Almost. I'm pretty close. We are currently Silver League. Silver League, GM League, Gold League, GM League? What's the difference? What's the difference? What's this guy actually at? Puzzle. He's rank 1. Master 1. Master 1 is currently the highest. Diamond. This guy's 2200 MMR. It's so interesting how some people have like really high, like this guy, a laser, for instance, has 2055 MMR. It's really based, I feel like MMR should be what ranks people, not points. We have 1452 points. What's rank 1? 2200 points? 2100 points is rank 1. What's the bottom of the front page? How low does it go? 500? 1517. Neuro! Look at that. Neuro's on the front page. He made it in. 1517. We're almost there ourselves. We just need more games. Absolutely destroyed me. GG. What up, Undead Leech? GG. It's low games played that gives you high MMR, low points. No, it's you have to play games like you don't start high, and then you just like lose it as you play more. If you take losses, you definitely the more games you play, the more opportunities you have to grow MMR. But if you lose, MMR will go down. But ladder points is the more if you win or lose games, you get ladder points, but you still gain ladder points even for losses. It's just not as much. If somebody had a record of like 500 wins to 500 losses, they would be rank 1 because they would just have so many games played. I would imagine. But again, I'm not an expert on this game system. I'm just kind of like calling it as I see it through what I've played so far. You stop getting ladder points for losses at like 1300 or so? Makes sense. Makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. What time is it? It's time for Christopher to take a beating. I'm not gonna cheese him, guys. I'm not gonna be that kind of a celestial player. I know that's all we've been watching, but I'm not gonna do it.
Structure online. Insufficient power. Shutting systems down. Not enough moonlight. Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online. Insufficient power. Shutting systems down. Prime structure designated.
Okay. We're gonna get an Argent really fast. Just one so I can get rid of this fucking hex in my base.
Produce more power banks.
I got a power bank, we're good. No worries.
Power low. Produce more power banks. Structure online. Not enough moonlight.
This is my first game to watch. Well, welcome. Welcome to the party. Hope you enjoy yourself. I'm not playing like what a lot of people would say is the proper way to play Celestial. Everyone thinks the only way to play this race is the cannon rush, but you know what? I wanna not do that.
Structure online. Power levels marked. Structure online.
Actually, let me build that there. This is a horrible spot to build it.
Structure online.
Mass Sergeant's 5. I thought that was always the plan. Oh, let's see what this guy's doing. Double shrines in the main. Damn. Ritual chamber. He's going for really fast gaunt. Speed gaunts.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
My dude died, it's fine. Let's try and get some creeps.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point secured. Forged in light. Upgrade retained. Our forces have engaged in battle. My strength is yours. Conducting research. Capture point secured.
Okay, nice. We got some healing, guys. We got some fucking healing. All right, let's try and get out there and go poke him a little bit.
Structure online. Not enough minerals. Prime structure confirmed.
Okay, we get massive amounts of energy regeneration when we're not in combat, guys. Hell yeah.
Research complete. Insufficient. Prime structure designated.
I don't want to get caught.
Structure online.
The skies are mine. Taking wing. Diving. The skies are mine. I will not fall.
Where's the... Oh, his health... They're gonna run. Just kidding.
Swooping in.
Let's go down and take the resource camps.
Structure online. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Hear my song.
My strength is yours. Our forces have engaged in battle. Captain
Okay, that thing is kind of a beast. Let's not fight that yet.
Swooping in.
Enemies beware. Structure online.
How good is this unit? I don't even know. We're trying them out.
Structure online.
It's called a saber, right? Yeah, okay.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Okay, boys. Oh no! You fucking killed it! Self-repair mass accelerator. Oh wow, that's nice. You sacrifice 100 health for it to go really fast. Interesting. Okay, I think the best thing we could... Shit.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Oh, I just lost 3 fucking bases. Okay, well, not ideal. We're probably fucked right now.
What requires a new lifeline? Requires a new lifeline.
Let's see how many bases this guy's on right now. If he's on 3 bases, this is doable. But if he's on a lot of bases, this is maybe not so doable. We'll see.
Conducting research.
How the fuck is the scan? I can't remember on this race.
Maximum gratitude.
Okay. That's it. Okay, so we know he has that 3rd.
Maximum
He does not have that one. Check this one really fast.
requires more structure online. Structure online.
He does not have that base. Okay. Let's go here. We'll see how this goes.
That must be placed in a cascade. Structure online. Structures online. Our outpost is being assaulted. Capture point. Our forces have engaged in battle. Need more food. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Okay, so we just killed his base right there. That's nice. Fly again.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Oh wait, he's got a fucking dragon. That's not good.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Now he's got a bunch of flyers. Yeah, we're probably fucked. Ooh, land on this. Ooh.
Structure online.
Shit. I think we're dead. I don't have we don't have the money right now to deal with this. I think I actually like Kree. I'm not gonna lie. I think I like Kree against Infernal with Celestial. I think Kree killing expansions with Kree and shit would be really nice. Which race has the best late game in your opinion? Infernal. I think Infernal is the most I think Infernal has the most like completion to the race as you go into towards in-game. I feel like Infernal early game is not that great, but what tier 2 Infernal is good, and then tier 3 Infernal is really good. Tier 3 Celestial is meh. It's okay. I don't think I love it right now. It's alright. We are infernal, guys. Oh, I'm infernal.
Dark magic stirs. We are protectors. The planet speaks. I answer. At your service. We follow the way.
Our forces are in battle.
The planet speaks. I answer.
Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle.
We
Our forces are in battle.
challenge. I shall go.
Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
Right. Compel onward. Dark magic stirs.
Charge on.
Structure created. More energy required.
Nice, that was not bad. How have the games been going today, Vibe? Not bad. They're alright. They're alright. Oh my god, I just lost 3 units to that shit.
Forces are in battle.
Ay, 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 ay. It's okay.
Need more look.
We're good now though. We didn't lose. We lost a gaunt and 2 fiends. Fiends or whatever. The gaunt is a little shitty.
Not enough researching. Need more Luminite. Our forces are in battle.
Does he have a bunker? He's got a multi-lancer. Okay. We're gonna make 1 more gaunts, so I don't cap out. I want more charges of gaunts. We're gonna get tier 2 now, so I can get my upgrades going as well quickly. Oh, we don't want to fight that shit. It's way too hard. Yeah, we got tier 2 on the way.
Not enough Luminite.
It's good. It's good. It's good. That's too hard again. That's doable.
Not enough Luminite. Structure created. Finished researching. Capture point secured. Not finished upgrading.
Okay, get the next upgrade. Alright, now we have Gaunt speed on the way, as well as Gaunt
Need more Luminite.
damage. We're about ready, boys. This is about to be a real timing.
Capture point contested.
We're about ready. We're so close to it.
Research.
Okay, we're ready.
Structure. Need more ore.
The blood speaks. I answer. Darkness falls.
Finished researching. Need more Luminites. Find someplace else. Structure created.
We
Okay. Yeah, we're doing overall not bad. Pretty good.
Structure created.
Pretty good.
Our forces are in battle.
Go home right now. Alright, well, we're gonna get behind him and then just ram him in the back.
Capture point contested.
return.
Structure created. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in structure created.
No escapes. Fate.
Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle.
Going to his base at this point.
Our forces are in battle. Need more ore. Our forces are in battle.
No.
Our forces are
Oh
in battle.
shit, bro! The counterattack. Expert at ramming the back vibe? Yep. Vibe. How you games going, dude? They're going fine. They're going alright. They're going alright. I feel tired today. I have a headache today. I feel tired overall. But we're going. I'm here. I'm showing up. I'm doing it. Yeah, I think Infernal though overall is best in game. Like the whole Dragon Infest plus like the combination of what Infernal can do, I feel like is nice. Wow, drink water. It helps with headaches. I should. I'm not really thirsty though.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, insta conclave.
Moving out. You want me to do what now? Placing structure. Awaiting further instructions.
Okay, he teleported out like right away.
Construction complete.
He's out. Which trace are you having the most success with so far? Infernal. They're all right around the same though, honestly. All my MMRs of all my accounts are all like within 100 of each other.
Unable to build there.
Okay, so he's about to go for like an all-in. If he's gonna go all in, bro, let's just go for really fast Vulcan. I feel like Vulcan is how you shut down people who go Mascons. I'm just gonna throw it out there, guys. This guy's going Mascons with like Infest and shit. We're gonna get some beautiful Vulcans, guys. Don't even need to make a lot of them, just need to make one or two, and it's like we already win. That's how good that unit is. And Gaunts aren't that scary when they're
Construction complete.
not upgraded. So we got a little bit of time before he can actually attack me. Vulcans are good, but can you make Weavers or stun Magmadons? You can make those. Of course you can make those, I know. But this guy's one base economy going Gaunts, so he's not going to be able to make all these different kinds of units. He does have some limitations here. So I think we're going to be okay.
Our forces are under attack.
But we'll see. We shall see, guys.
Construction complete.
Do you have an expansion going down yet, or no? What's it gonna be? The more Gaunts coming out. No expansion. So this guy is legit like one basing.
Our forces are under attack. Construction complete.
He's just trying to like gather up some fiends around the map, it looks like.
Not enough luminite.
Oh, he went through my
Our
trees.
forces are
Oh,
under
sick. That's
attack.
actually kind of a sick build. He's gonna kill me. How did he mine that? What are you mining that shit with? What kills the trees? Like that fast? I didn't even know that's something I need to be aware of or afraid of. Workers can kill the trees? I want to watch this guy. I mean, if workers can kill trees, then I definitely should be scouting that. Like, fucking hard. Workers one-shot trees. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, because like right here, I knew he was gonna have the ability to run around the map. I knew he was gonna have the ability to run around the map with gaunts and go get a bunch of fiends, which is why I was building a bunker right now. And I was gonna put some saw blades in it, and I was gonna go straight to Vulcan. And I was making more barracks on the way to tier 2. But yeah, I had no idea that you could just kill a tree like that. Yeah, that. It's kind of insane, actually, how quickly you can open up trees with a worker. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. It's because I touched the microphone. I didn't even know a worker could kill trees. That's really... Why didn't you report bug? Wait, what kind of bug do you want me to... because he opened the trees too quickly? Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't know workers could kill trees. So that solves everything. Like, I literally saw his entire push. I saw his dude on the map. It's not like I was sitting at my base. I was watching everything he was doing the entire time. But I just didn't know workers could kill trees. So I didn't even know that was a fucking possibility. I was thinking, oh, if he's gonna kill trees, he needs to get an iron vault to get a magmadon out. That's genuinely what I was thinking. I was like, oh, we're fine. Do that build? I don't really want to do that build that much. I'll do a cooler build. I'll do a tier 3 build.
No one escapes. Rot.
Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle. Forces are in battle. Structure created. The planet speaks. Structure created. Use another location.
We
All right, we're chilling.
No one escapes. The planet speaks. I answer. Dark magic stirs. We are protectors. We
Scout structure. Researching. Capture point secured. Not enough barrel farms.
Not enough barrow farms.
Not enough barrel farms. Our base is under siege. Obtain more supply.
Look at us go, guys.
Forces are in battle. Structure created. More energy required.
I had a feeling he was going to do this build because he wasn't expanding and he was rushing gas. I don't know why I didn't, We're probably dead.
Finished researching.
Okay, so we should have made a couple towers. Because if a Vanguard mines gas before they even expand, they're gonna do that build. The cheese. Glad to hear you're digging the changes though. I've really been enjoying the 1v1, looking forward to a balanced patch though. No, it was I missed it. What cheese was it? He went for Vanguard. Fucking Vulcan push with SCVs surrounding it. Bobs surrounding it. I had a feeling he was doing that because when I was looking at his base, he had no expansion and he was mining like 5 fucking bobs on gas. And I think the best way to defend that is literally just get a few towers. Literally just get towers to where you can focus fire bobs when he comes up the ramp. And then just get a really quick tier 2 and get a weaver and just pull him out of the fucking repair. And then pull him into your towers and shit. Have you made sights in your Celestial games? I have. I don't like it that much. It seems like kind of a... Maybe it's better versus anti-air, but I don't really like it very much versus anti-ground. I would rather make other units. I'm not a big... I tried making sights a lot at the start, and I don't really like it that much. Has a balance patch been announced yet? No. But I imagine there will be a balance patch within the next month or 2 months. That would be my best guess. The reason why it's probably not going to be like right away is because, again, the game's not finished yet. They're still working on the game. They're not really working on constantly balance patching a unfinished game, realistically. Like, if we're going to put things in perspective, balance patches are going to maybe go a little bit slow because they're not even done making the game yet. Again, balance is more polish than anything. Like, you can do some minor tweaks that might change a little bit of the current problem, but getting like a really refined, thought out balance patch is going to take a little bit of time. What would you change as a quick fix? I mean, there's not just one thing. It's not just one thing. It's kind of a hard question to answer. And I don't really want to tell you what I think they should change on everything, because I don't really feel like talking for like 20 minutes about that right now. There's a lot of things in this game that have weird balance interactions. Celestial probably is the #1 problem, though. In terms of when Celestial players play super all-in, it's a bit ridiculous.
Structure online. Our outpost is being assaulted. Prime structure designated. Structure online. Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online. Structure online. Requires more midnight.
My strength is yours. The path
Requires more
my
midnight.
stomping ground. The path forward, my stomping ground. Quiver and quake, my stomping ground. I am unstoppable. The path forward.
Not enough midnight.
Nope. Shut.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Forged in light, the path forward. My stomping ground. I am unstoppable.
Requires more midnight. Unacceptable placement. Not enough midnight. Requires more midnight. Structure online. Requires more midnight. Structure
Okay, well, we're not in the greatest spot right now. We're getting cheesed as well. Again, this game. He did a tower rush with Fiend production with his fucking Hexen. It was not bad. Good attack by him overall. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs of 10-pack. Yeah. Thank you for the 10-pack of subs, baby. Appreciate the love.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My stomping ground. I am unstoppable. Face
Oh, yeah.
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
My strength is yours.
Requires more midnight.
I stand ready. Face your doom.
Oh, yeah.
Requires more midnight.
My strength is yours. Quiver and quake. My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Oh, yeah.
I stand ready. Face your doom. The path forward. My strength is yours. The path forward.
Oh, yeah.
I stand ready. Face your doom.
Oh, yeah.
Requires more midnight.
I stand ready. Cleanse thyself. My strength is yours.
Not enough midnight.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so the game opener has not been the greatest for us. It's not a super good opener overall. Now we got a gaunt transition coming out of him.
Capture point secured. Not enough midnight.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
My strength
Structure on our forces have engaged in that structure online. Conducting research. Capture point secured.
Pushing right now is a little fucking questionable, honestly. But yeah, it's questionable. Let's just say it's questionable. Probably should not do it. Just yet. We should wait for the Kree upgrade.
Research complete.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Is yours. I stand ready.
Maximum gratitude. Structure online requires more than that. Our forces have engaged in battle. 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 Must. Insufficient power. Shutting systems down. Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Okay, this is gonna be fucking rough, dude.
Our structure on requires more than that. Structure online. Not enough movement. Capture point secured.
Yeah, I think we're dead.
Capture point lost.
We probably fucking dead, boys. Yeah, we're dead. That's too big of a push right now. Yeah, the early game, I think maybe like going expansion first is really, really scary overall. There's the aggression in this game is just too strong. I feel like economy is not very great compared. Because if one person goes like for a super timing, super aggressive attack, you definitely it can fall behind so fucking fast. Just because like you're dealing with shit, having to like, you're trying to expand and things are fucking poking you and killing your workers and stopping your economy anyways. Still silver, when will the leagues even out? I don't think the leagues are in their final form right now. I don't feel like it makes a whole lot of sense. Like for instance, right now I'm like 1,500 ladder points, and I am currently in gold on Infernals, and I got bronze when I was 1,100. You start at 0. It was unranked until like 1,100, then I was bronze or at 1,100, and then Masters League is 2K. Like 1,900 2K. It's like all the leagues in StarCraft: Bronze, Silver, Gold, Plat, Diamond, Master is in a bracket of 1,000 points. MMR doesn't matter right now. MMR is not worth shit. It doesn't do anything. This game is like basing it off of ladder points at the moment. Highest I got was 1780. Now you can't win games. That game is not made for average skill players. Well, you guys, man, I don't know. Guys, it's not even, the game's not even released yet. RTS games are easiest to learn when they first release. I mean, they're the most fun for sure. I don't agree that they're the easiest to learn when they first release. I think it's actually the meta changes every fucking 2 days when a RTS is brand new usually, because people figure shit out that breaks things constantly. So like you have to know what you're doing in an early phase of a game. Also in an early phase of a game too, you'll get a lot of mismatches with other players. Like here, let me give you an example. Guys, I'm a former world competitor in StarCraft 2. I've won tournaments before, you know, and if you play a ladder game and you match up against me and you're just some average Joe who doesn't really like, is that, you're like, let's say the best you ever got in StarCraft 2 was Platinum 2, there's a very real chance that you might match up into me like 4 times in a row in this game, or in like a small period of time, when I only have like 30 games played total and you have like 26 games played total. Because even if I'm winning or losing or whatever, I don't have enough games to like be at what my like skill level should be at, and that goes for everybody. So you'll play against all kinds of players in the beginning of a new game. You'll literally play against all kinds of players. You'll play against one game you'll play against some guy who's fucking gold 1, and the next game you'll play against fucking Euthermal. And you'll be like, that did not feel like that was winnable. It's just you gotta be patient. Patience, guys. You're going into the fights with 40 supply more than my opponent, then losing. Explain that. It means you don't know what you're doing, probably. And that's completely okay. I'm not saying that's anything that's wrong with you. I'm just saying that if you were to ask yourself, do you know everything about this game right now? The answer is obviously no. Like, imagine like, there's a guy, there's a streamer, okay? His name was Tumescent Pie. He's a Terra player. He's fucking like platinum level. And he's out there talking about how balance needs to be fixed in StarCraft 2 constantly, because when you watch his games, he fucking A moves into Storm and Colossus every single time. And he's like, bro, this game is fucking stupid. This game is so bad. This game is fucking terrible. And it's like, bro, fucking, have you heard about micro? Have you heard about running out of fucking AoE? Why do you just run your face into AoE every time and then just say the game's busted? Like, there's definitely some skill discrepancy. Fucking bullshit, Protoss! How many AoE do they have? Like, it's... there's things you can do. There definitely are options that you have as a player other than just die. Do the same thing repeatedly and die. You gotta just experiment, figure shit out. Also, just throwing it out there, if you guys are struggling in this game, if you're struggling in this game and it's like too fucking hard, one thing that makes this game either good or bad each game you'll play is understanding that upgrades in this game are game breaking. Do you remember how in StarCraft 2, a Zergling either does or does not have metabolic boost, the speed upgrade? Imagine how fucking bad a Zergling would be if you watched a Zerg player play and they never got speed upgrades and they're running off creep, no speed, and just getting kited out and dying repeatedly. And the Zerg player's like, this unit fucking sucks! This is a shit unit! It's so bad! Bro, get fucking speed! What are you doing? And you don't know that. If you don't know that, then you don't know that. But it's just like, it literally is how it is. Like, you just gotta, sometimes it's as simple as, if you just got an upgrade, you would have been fine. And if you, once you figure that out, then you're like, ah, aha, it all makes sense now. So I would say the biggest thing you gotta just have is just a little bit of patience. Just have some patience and you'll be much better off.
Structure online. Prime structure desert structure. Power levels marginal. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our outpost is being assaulted.
No, this thing still attacks while flying. That's kind of sick, actually. When you overcharge it.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted. Requires more healing. Must be placed online.
Okay, so we're all just cheesing. Let's go. Proxy versus proxy? Yeah, I mean, this is what everybody does, literally. This is like the standard right now. It's how you play. I just honestly, when this game started, I was like, bro, I fucking hate being bottom left. I'm not playing this game unless I can somehow be top right, so I just decided to proxy him out. I just feel more comfortable in the top right area of the top right quadrant of the map. Oh shit!
Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point secured.
Okay, we know there's a base that's down on the south side of the map. We know he's got a base right there. So now we're gonna go kill that. There it is. Hi! It's me! Your bud! Okay, so I don't know how economical he's been this whole game, but I have been personally pretty economical this game. So I feel like there is a good chance we're gonna do pretty good here. I'm gonna expand again as well.
Structure requires Our forces have engaged in battle.
Okay. So you have the space up here. We're definitely on more bases than he is. That's for sure. Yeah, he does not have that base. So he's on 2 bases max. Probably 1 base. I don't know if he actually has my main. Let's find out. He does actually have my main. Okay. Honestly, I feel like at this point in the, it's as weird as it sounds, I feel like at this point in time, it is actually a mistake to take gas. Might sound like that's crazy, but I do think it is actually a mistake to take gas right now. We just need to bring my mama ship back down here, back to my bottom left area, and start pressuring the side of the map. And just like, keep cranking.
Structure online.
GG. GG, you guys swap bases. Yep. We did. And you know what? I didn't like that. I wanted to go back to bottom left. I was like, bro, I don't want to be in top right anymore. I want to go back to my original base. I think Infest is a stupid ability and it should 100% be removed from the game. And Infernal should get some new units and abilities to replace it. That's not going to happen. What makes you hate Infest so much? Infernal is designed to cannon crawl the map, and Vanguard is designed to kite you from one end of the map to the other. Not necessarily. I feel like Infest is definitely a snowball mechanic that Infernal has, and also Infest gives you... Infest is one of the few things that exists in the game that gives you a third reason, not just 2 reasons, but now a third reason why you would creep camp, like go creep the creep camps. The first 2 reasons are, number 1, whatever the creep camp you're going to go kill, whatever that creep camp provides, like a healing well, or like a resource tick, or energy regeneration, or a siege camp, whatever the fuck. And then you have the simple fact that every time you kill a creep, you literally get the mineral resource. So, like, there definitely is a reason to creep outside of the fact that you make fiends, but then for Infernal specifically with Infest, you can actually make fiends with it. So you could literally creep the camp, fiends spawn, and you could either use those to continue joining your army, or you can like use those to go scout, you can use them to harass him, do whatever you want with them. I feel like Infest overall is fine. Also, Anonymous, I don't feel like I said it enough. Sorry, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate you. Whoever just did that, I fucking appreciate it a ton. I don't know who you are, but I hope you're still listening. I'm sorry I didn't say that. I'm sorry I didn't Bible gift in the chat right away. Thank you for the 10 gifty boys. That's a very generous thing of you to do. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the game is going free to play in 9 days. A little bit more than a week. Next, not this upcoming Tuesday, but next Tuesday, the game will be free to play. But I'm just gonna throw it out there. I feel like hating the game right now for how the gameplay is and stuff like that, that's totally okay. It's completely okay to not like it, but don't lean, in my opinion, don't lean too hard into the balance of things. I feel like the worst thing you can do when a game is brand new is just objectively start talking about balance, because at the end of the day, there is a massive level of ignorance that everybody has right now. And balance will be honestly better, not only when the game gets more balanced, but also when players learn the game more. So it's just one of those things where a little bit of patience goes a long way.
Our forces are in battle.
No one escapes.
Structure created. Need more Luminites.
What does the skull do? It puts an infest on the target, and it does like a direct damage and nuke to the target too. It hits for, it doesn't say here, but it probably hits for like 50 damage or something. It does a decent amount of damage. Definitely doesn't like one-shot units, but it whittles them down decently.
Structure created.
I shall go. The planet speaks. I answer.
Barely through. Summoned your command. Shalu. Structure created.
The planet speaks. I
Our forces are in battle.
at your service. We dark magic stirs. We
Okay, we killed this Hexen just now, so that was nice.
Our forces are in battle.
Whoops, didn't mean to lose my brute. That was bad. Can you still infest enemy Fellhogs? Probably. I don't know, but I would imagine, yeah, that most likely you could.
I answer. Darkness falls. No one escapes. We follow the way. Dark magic stirs. We are protected.
Structure created. Capture point secured.
The planet speaks. I answer. The planet speaks. I answer.
Finished upgrading.
At your service. We follow the way. We follow the way. Dark magic stirs.
Structure created. Capture point secured. Need researching. Not enough barrel farm. Structure created. Structure created.
Structure created.
Structure create our forces. Structure. Not enough Luminites. Capture point secured. Not enough Luminites.
All right, game's going pretty decent for us right now.
Finished researching. Researching.
We're about to have a proper gaunt
Not enough Luminites.
timing right here. We're about to have a proper gaunt timing.
No one escapes. March on.
Florencio, what up, dude? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, guys. What up, what up? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Florencio, I hope you had a good day.
Structure created.
Thank you, dude.
Capture point contested. Capture point. Need more Luminites.
You do not spawn you do not spawn fiends off of Fellhogs, whatever. You don't. I just tried, and you don't. So that question has now been answered.
Need more Luminites. Need more
Super Squad, what is up, Vibe? Hey, what up, D-Door? How you doing, bro? What up, Florencio? What up, everybody from Florencio stream? Hello, guys. Thank you, Florencio, for the raid. Like a better Storm, I'm not sure about late game Celestial. I think the Archangels are really good. They wipe Gaunts and Exos out near instantly when they land and have a boatload of HP. But they're expensive. Yeah, Archangels cost 400. They're like as expensive as like a main base. It costs 400 mineral and like 150 or like 200 gas. It's a shitload. Can you spawn fiends off of fiends? No, you can't do that either. Essentially, you cannot spawn fiends off of free units. We just learned that. Well, I already knew you could not spawn fiends off fiends, but you used to be able to spawn fiends off Fellhogs, but that's no longer a thing. Oh, it's 400, 300? Oh, there you go. It's even more expensive than I thought. Vibe, I was just on your YouTube today wondering what you're up to. What's up, Haldion? What's up, dude? I'm just, you know, getting promoted to Gold 1. No big deal. Not a big deal. Cold 1. Oh my god. Giga Chad. Giga Chad. What's a Hellhog? It's a Fellhog, I think. And it's basically the supply depot. The supply depot for Infernal. It's like it automatically spawns little NPC fighters for you. Like basically the best way to describe it, and because everyone's a StarCraft 2 player, the best way to describe it would be, imagine if the spawning pool for Zerg spawned broodlings that just kind of sat around it. That's kind of what Fellhog is. Okay, so we're getting all in right now.
Our forces are in battle.
The planet speaks.
Have I chosen a main race yet? Not really. I've been playing nothing but random the entire time. Do I have an opinion on this game right now? It's okay right now. It's early. The game will get better over time. I'm gonna play it on the side. I'm not gonna go pro at it. I will still play tournaments for it. I am overall enjoying myself, but within reason. I think this is gonna be the only week I'm gonna play this game exclusively. For after this week, I will probably start playing this game on the side. That's kind of my overall thoughts. You're gonna go back to Elden Ring? I don't know. I'm just gonna play whatever I want to play. It doesn't have to be one game specifically. D4 has a new season in 2 days. Yeah, I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll try that. It's very possible. I'm not hard set. Like, I know there's a lot of people that are like all or nothing on Stormgate. I totally am happy to play this game on the side, and that sounds fine to me. And that sounds actually good to me. I do want to play this game. I just don't want to main it and like grind it all day. Grinding this game all day would, I think, make me not have fun.
Base is under siege. Our base is under structure created.
Oh, tower! Our tower rush is definitely really throwing his game off. What game looks better, this or Zero Space? To be honest, the game, believe it or not, for the way I feel about it, the game I'm most excited about, how I personally feel right now today, and what I'm gonna enjoy playing the most, is probably Battle Aces. I like the pacing of Battle Aces. I feel like I want to play an RTS game on this side, and I feel like Battle Aces is like the perfect game for that. But I still enjoy Stormgate. It's just I feel like this game is gonna take more time overall for me to really like fall in love with it. So that's overall how we feel.
No one escapes. We are darkness falls.
Structure created. Need more ore.
Meet the challenge.
Right, me hot. Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites.
We the blood speaks. I ask. The blood speaks.
Oh, hello. Who's this?
Not enough
No more saying
Luminites.
cuss words. It is not good.
Okay.
I'm putting a video on YouTube about no more saying cuss words.
Okay.
No more saying cuss words, guys. It's inappropriate and violent. If you say a cuss word, then you're like going to jail. And you're like, and when you go to jail, when you go to jail, if you say a cuss word, you go to jail. And if you go to jail because you said a cuss word, then you're only going to eat broccoli and other vegetables for your whole life.
Okay. Thanks, Five. Thanks for that
Not
piece of
enough
advice.
Luminites. Structure created. Light them up. Need more ores. Light them up. I hit. Light them up. Need more ore. Chaos erupts. Not enough Luminites. The host. Blazing a trail. For the host.
For the host.
Light them up. Right behind. Blazing a trail. For the host. Our forces need more Luminites. Light them up. For the host. Blazing a trail. Base is under siege. For the host. Need more. Our base is under siege. Light them up. I hit. Need more Luminite. Use another location. Chaos erupts. For the host. Light them up. Seeking targets. Not enough barrel farms. For the host. Structure created. Structure created. For the host. Chaos erupts. I hit. Chaos erupts.
I wish I could like uproot and move my towers a little bit. I wish.
Seeking targets. Light them up. For the host. Light them up. Seeking targets. Blazing a trail. I hit. Blazing a trail. For the host.
Well, we're chilling, guys. Is that auto canceled if destroyed? No, I canceled it myself because it would have died. Those things hit surprisingly hard when they have mana, and it would have died. And I can't afford to lose a fucking full expansion right now in terms of my money. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Well, that's a dead.
Base is under siege. Light them up. For the host.
Alright, this is like some ghetto fucking expansion right here.
Light them up.
God, this unit's so trash. Yeah, I swear.
Light them up.
Let's get some Hexens.
Light them up. For the host. Light them up. I hit. Blazing a trail. For the host. Light them up. I hit.
Come on!
Chaos erupts.
He's got a fucking healing node like right there too, so like all this damage I'm doing is kind of pointless if I'm not killing them, because he just fucking stands in the healing node.
I hit. Light them up. I hit. Chaos erupts.
What is the best Infernal counter to Argent? What I'm doing right now is okay, but this map particularly is really stupid for it because there's a healing well right outside your fucking base that they can just camp on. It's kind of silly.
Not enough Luminites. Use another location. Find some structure created. Need more ore. Our forces are in battle. Our base is under siege.
Yeah, we're dead. It literally comes down to the fact that there's a healing well right there. And I can't kill his units right now. Because they're so fucking tanky, and he's just healing whatever, like every time he like a little bit of damage goes into him, this unit can't attack in Fog of War at all. It's such a fucking horrible unit at times. If there was no healing well here, this would be totally fine. That healing well that never ends is a bit of a problem, so we're dead.
Need more ore.
Sick. And at this point now, he has so many fucking Argents.
Run them down. Shalom. Run them down. Right behind. Capture point contested.
And these units are slow as shit. Do Argents cost gas? They do not cost gas. You don't even have to take a gas to make Argents. They're literally like a zealot, but they're ranged. Yeah, we're dead. Let's charge up my 4-second attack. GG. Do they attack air? They also attack air, yes. Don't you feel like every unit in the game is a little too sponge? No, not necessarily. I don't think the game's perfect. Just throwing that out there. Do I think the game's perfect? Absolutely not. But do I think that every unit is like too tanky? Not necessarily. Again, that game, it's misleading. You might think, man, these units never die. This is so stupid. Oh my God, what the fuck? But in reality, guys, just so you know, every time I'm hitting him, it's like my dudes are throwing fire at him. I do 15% damage to his army overall. Over time, he just runs back to the healing well. And then he's full. And then he comes back. And then now, instead of having 8 units, he has 10 units. Does it again. Runs back to the healing well. Now this time he has 14 units instead of 10 units. Does it again. Like, the healing well literally makes that it be infinite. Because you can just like take a volley, kills. It's like he runs in, we exchange volley for volley, but his units are faster, and there's more of them because they're a tier 1 like, it's like a Zergling or a Marine or a Zealot. It's literally the first unit you can make as that fucking race. And he's spamming it. So he like focuses down my expansion. He focuses down a tower. He focuses down one of my units if I don't run away. And then he just runs away. When I have to run away, he runs away, and he just goes to the healing well and regenerates. And I can't literally like tag him as he runs away because my units have to go like this. They're like, ugh. They like wait for fucking 4 seconds before they actually fire their shot. And by the time they're actually gonna fire their shot, they're like, they cock it up, they're ready, and then it's like, the units just like disappear in fog of war. And then they're like, oh, never mind. When you come back next time, I'ma throw it. And then next time he comes back, he's full health again. Because he's fucking next to it. There's a healing well 3 feet from my base. And I'm like, ah, must have been the wind. Yeah. That map is pretty shitty. I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty bad map. Must have been the wind. The energy bar makes it hard to tell their HP. The readability in this game is not great. Agreed. The readability right now is needing some TLC. Some tender loving care. Because it's not the greatest right now.
No one escapes.
Are we winning? Like 50-50. I'm like trading games. I'm getting all in almost every single game though. Literally. This is we're in the all-in phase meta of this game right now. Where 99% of your games will be an all-in. How you doing, Sassy? What up, dude? What up, brother?
We are protectors. Meet the challenge. Marching on. We the planet speaks.
I'm gonna try something here.
Our forces are in battle.
darkness falls. No one escapes. No one.
I might lose this game, guys. Just so you know, there is a chance I will lose this game, but it's okay. If I lose this game, it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna try something a little different. This guy is going for one base Gaunt right now, opener. I'm gonna go for mass brutes, and I'm gonna shred them into fiends, and I'm just gonna get really, really aggressive with a high eco brute build.
Structure created. Find someplace else. Structure created.
Yo, thank you.
Yo vibe,
Yo.
maybe you know already, but the default life bar setting is to make the bar color the same color as whatever the player is, so I turned that off, lol.
Yeah, I don't like that either. Thank you very much for the 3. But I mean, to be fair, at the same time, I also don't care. Like, you guys might be like, vibe, I hate this. But like, guys, you have no idea how much fucking patience I have. I can answer the same question 45,000 times. I can look at a red health bar and also not care.
Need more Luminites.
I have some absurdly high patience. So, we're a patient man. And it doesn't really bother me that much.
Structure created. Need more Luminites. Structure created.
If your patience are so high, what kind of doctor are you? The
Not enough Luminites.
The one with good vibes. And lots of fucking weed, bro. I got just cure for that. Time to toke up. You're thinking too much, or not enough. Time to smoke up. Wait, what the? I just opened up my desktop. What the fuck? Structure created. Structure created. Structure. All right, get ready, guys. This is a gasless infernal build. Do you hate gas? Are you not a gas player? Well, guess what? I got just a build for you. It's called gasless. Gasless brute.
Capture point
Billy Mays here with the gasless brute build for you.
structure created.
A fantastic build.
Need more Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Structure our fort. Not enough Luminites. Capture point contested. Need more Luminites.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Capture point secured. Not enough Luminites. Need more Luminites. Our forces are in battle. Capture. Need our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle. Need more Luminites. Our forces are... Obtain more supply. Our base is under siege. Need more Luminites. Our forces are... Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle. Our forces are in battle. Our base is under siege.
Well,
Our forces are in
this is
battle.
a little bit painful because fiends are just better than brutes. Like his, if I had a little bit more money, we could have probably maybe held this. I wonder if like if a base trade didn't happen, how this would go for us. But as it is, the base trade has happened, and that sucks.
Capture point capture point contested. Capture point secured.
Yeah, I don't think we win, guys. That's all these fucking fiends are like all of my workers that are dead. Okay, so maybe it works. Maybe it works if we actually fight his army and we don't run around him, like, you know, and base trade, because the base trade definitely favors Gaunts. Or maybe I actually just make towers. Maybe I literally make like 5 towers in my main base, just around my main base, like tucked in, and I just evacuate all my workers to my main, and then we base trade. Maybe that also would work. Like I just run my natural and my third base back to my main, and I just literally keep adding towers over time as I can afford them. And I just base trade his base just like we did. That also might work. Because not allowing him to have workers is the key there. To like just fucking farm off of and create a bunch of fiends. In reality, I think Gaunt is still better though. I just want to experiment and not be the same, do the same thing every single game. Vibe, I heard this game is amazing. It is. It's the best game since sliced bread. Warm milk. Ooh. Delicious. Sliced bread isn't a game. It could be. What kind of childhood did you have? All right, here we go. Moldy bread. Oh fuck, I'm sorry.
March on. We are
Our forces are in battle.
Okay, no expansion. Once again, we got a all-in coming.
Obtain more supply. Not enough Luminites.
All right, well, we did lose our Hexen, but we did also kill his 2 workers. In terms of how this game is going to be progressing, I feel like that's not the worst trade in the world. Because we're getting all in again. This is happening again.
More Luminites.
No base. This is a 1 base all in. Can you really have 3 bases while trying to defend an all in? I'm not taking gas. It's different. It's different. I'm not macroing. I am doing an all in myself. You'll see as we develop it. It'll start to make sense in a minute. Is it gonna work? I'm not guaranteeing it's gonna work. We're experimenting, but it's a gasless build with brutes and towers. We're gonna see if it works. I don't want to be playing Gaunt versus Gaunt on 1 base all fucking day. It sounds so boring. I don't want to be bored.
Our forces are in battle. Structure created.
Okay, so he's attacking.
Our forces are in battle.
That's a pretty fast attack. I feel like my base, we're gonna actually just evacuate right now. The base is gonna die, 100%.
Structure created. Structure find someplace else. Need more Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Not enough Luminites. Capture point contested. Need more Luminites. Need more. Our forces are in capture point secured. Need more Luminites. Structure. Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites. Our forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites. Need more Luminites. Our forces are in battle. Need more Luminites. Not enough Luminites.
Okay, well, we held.
Our forces are in battle.
Now here comes another all-in.
Structure created.
All right, guys. Is this gonna work? I don't know. We're about to find out. We about to find out, dude.
More Luminites.
It's only possible because you have hidden income. Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying I'm taking a third base for a reason. I'm doing a gasless build. We're just experimenting with what is capable of what.
Capture point contested. Capture point lost.
He still does not have an expansion.
Created.
Like, this is incredibly all in.
Need more Luminites. Run them down. Need more Luminites. Right behind.
You guys ready for this? Does it work?
Need more Luminites.
Not really. Gauntlets are still too good.
Forces are in battle. Not enough Luminites.
And if you guys are wondering, Vibe, why are you making fiends right away? It's because the gaunts will literally make fiends off of my brutes if I don't do that, and then I'll just never be able to connect, period, because it'll be like a body block.
Not enough Luminites.
I gotta kill these before he groups up again.
Need more Luminites. Our forces are in battle.
I mean, it's working, but like it's pretty scuffed at the same time. It's like it's working versus a one base. This guy's literally been one base the entire time. I thought they don't get fiends if you manually split before it dies. No. Okay, so If I don't engage with Fiends, look at the move speed of these units. I'm not gonna be connecting at all. I'm gonna be getting kited out all day if I'm just like running in with slow fucking brutes. And he has his own Fiends and Gaunts and shit. Like, these brutes are actually relatively crap. They're not even that tanky. I don't think the correct play is to just try to split them one by one whenever they are going to die. It's gonna be really hard to ever like actually make a connection to his army. Like right here, I can just get surrounded and shit too if I don't fiend out.
Our forces are in battle.
Maybe you should have used the top art to infest those gaunts. Oh yeah, you're right. You know what? You know what? Normally chat says shit that I'm like, bro, that doesn't fucking make any sense. But you actually are right. I really don't use the top bar enough. And if I would have done that whenever I had the surrounds on him and shit, you're so fucking correct, actually. That's actually very true. What a genius. I like what you just said. I should do that.
Run them down. Run them down. Shalom.
Again, we're kind of all, I know I could transition as well. I know some of you guys are probably like, why are you fucking taking gas? I could. I know I can. I'm having a little bit of an experiment here. I just want to see how this shakes out. And now, especially with the top down, I should really be doing that ability.
Structure created. Shalom. Yes.
Yo. Yeah. Oh shit, thank you so much, dude.
Are in battle.
Andre. Thank you, dude.
Structure created. Structure created. Shalom.
Andre gave me cake. I'm also not wearing pants. He saw that.
Run them down. Run them down. Shalom. Run them down.
Okay, we're going right now. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, guys. I have a pretty big army right now. Let's go hit him before he gets mass Magmadon. Know what I'm saying?
Capture point. Structure created. Capture point secured. Yes. Yes. Our forces are in battle.
Okay, he's gonna try and hold the ramp. Let's go get. This is gonna be how we're gonna set up this attack. We're going to go in the front and the back door at the same time. Oh, he's got Magmadons now. Okay, he just stomped all of his Magmadons. Here, let's split all my dudes right now.
Capture point contested.
Fiends! Yeah, we're dead. Okay. I mean, obviously that sucks balls. Really should transition. We should transition. We have cake. Okay, well, guess what, guys? You want to know what my final thoughts are there? That build sucks. That build is the crap. Mm. 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 If you get an eco lead, you could transition, no? I honestly don't think. That's the end of the sentence. No, I don't think that build was good even at the start of the game. I genuinely feel like the only reason why I didn't die is because that guy was doing also a not great build himself. Like that guy was one base Gaunt all-inning me 2 times in a row, and then he finally took a natural. I feel like that build, let me say it like this. That build I just did would actually be decent on a map where your towers could actually defend your expansions properly. Like for instance, I did not force him to run into my main base. He tried to mine through the back of the trees, and then he tried to run through the worst location possible, which was my hallway of barracks with 2 static D structure, 2 towers on the hills overlooking it. Like I didn't tell him to run in there, but he chose to because he's all-inning, and that's what the all-in does. You run into the main. But like in reality, if it was a player who really like saw what was going on there and was like bottlenecking at my natural, if he just backs up and kills my natural outside of range of my towers, I lose my base. I literally don't think I defend that. The only reason why I defended that is because he ran into 2 towers and then stood there, and both towers probably attacked like 30 times each before he finally like pushed through even. How are Wraithstone towers, by the way? Is that the one that like the call down tower? Is that the one like you call down at once? That tower's okay. How's your PC running now? Is it better than before? I honestly don't know. I updated my, like I had like a BIOS update of something. I can't remember what it was, but it was a BIOS update. And then I did a Windows update, and then I did a graphics card update. And to be fair, the graphics card update was specifically optimized for Stormgate. That's one of the games that's like it was designed for, that patch of the graphics card of the drivers. So like on this game it runs fine, but on on other games, I don't know. I hope so. I hope it's okay. We'll find out when I go back to play other games. Right now there's a huge Intel class action lawsuit going on for the new Gen CPUs. Yeah, that's what I have. I have a here. That's me right there. I was like, what is it again? It's a i9 13900 139. That's like one of the cards that's that's one of the ones that's fucked. So I am having some problems with some games, and we'll see what happens with that. But I've done 3 things to hopefully fix it. I haven't played, but all I've been playing since I patched it is this game. If you update your BIOS, it should prevent it from getting worse. Yeah, there was... I read, me and my wife looked at like this like Steam thread, or this like Reddit thread about like people with the same problem, and there's like a BIOS update that people are talking about, and we overall did that to my computer as well. That was the 3rd thing we did. And since then, I haven't crashed on a game, but the only game I've played is Stormgate since we did that. It's only 13th and 14th, 13th and up. Also, what's up, Panic? What up, dude? Battle buddy bot. My CPU is old, too old to be affected. Yeah, you're good, dude. Don't even worry about it, bro. Oh. If you patch, then you're good from it getting worse. The damage would be if you were overclocked. Yeah, I haven't even overclocked my PC at all. When I went into my BIOS, it says my overclock is normal. There was like a casual mode basic settings where it's like normal, fast, extra fast. And mine's on normal. I'm not overclocked at all. You likely have no damage. That's good. You've been nervous about it since I heard about it? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm honestly, like, you should talk to like anyone in chat right now. Like Panic Switch would know way more than I do about anything about this. I am like a helpless little duck in water when it comes to hardware problems. I'm like, I guess we'll read some shit, maybe figure it out. King Crab. Vanguard. Glad to see you back in RTS vibe. Thank you. Oh. Oi. I'll never overclock it, so there's that. Nice, I'll do that. Thanks a lot. Yeah, there you go, dude. Hell yeah. ChatGPT is quite helpful for odd specific questions. I've actually started recently using ChatGPT. I've never used it until like literally last week. And I'm like I'm not really asking anything super important. You're playing Terran? I've been playing random the entire time. What is this?
Our forces are under attack. Construction complete. Construction complete. At your disposal. Construction complete. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
What's next?
Construction complete.
What's next?
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient supply.
Ready. What's next? Ready. I'm off. Ready. I'm off.
Construction complete.
What's next? Eliminate. What's next? On my way. What's next?
Not enough luminite.
Waiting on you. Geared up. Waiting on you. Geared up. Waiting on you. Let's finish him off. Waiting on you.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna take the healing node area. We just completely shut down the all-in, which is nice. We're gonna take a natural, or not natural, sorry. We're gonna take a tier 2. I will probably expand in a second here.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go. Oh shit. Whoops. He's like literally out there with more
Capture
brutes.
point secured.
Alright, go to his base like right now. We got everybody healed up. It's great. Everyone's happy.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient energy.
Air Lancer's got a bunch of XP just now. We'll start an expansion now. Kill the ritual chamber. This is his upgrade building for Gaunts. Okay. Nice. Well, there you go, boys. Vanguard. How are you jumping back to base? Are you just double tapping 5 or is there in-game camera hotkey? I'm pretty sure. Are there fucking camera hotkeys in this game right now? I haven't even really looked at options. I want to use camera hotkeys in this game eventually. But yeah, I'm just double tapping 5 right now. Are there camera hotkeys? Yeah, there's F1 control. They're right there. That's bottom of the list here. This is where camera hotkeys are. Default experiences is what they're called. Set location is how you bind it, and then focus jump would be how you go to it. This game is actually fun to watch, to be honest. You like it? Oh. It has a Warcraft 3 feel. Oh. If they get past 1 bases in tournaments, that would help. Yeah. Watch Theory. Yeah, Theory likes the macro. Get some gaunt drops in there. All that stuff. Shit, dude. I've had a headache like all day. It is so fucking hot today, man. I'm not wearing pants and I am sweating. It's fucking 8:30 p.m. right now, and it's still 103 degrees outside. Bro, it is fucking hot. Drink that water, brother. I thought about drinking water, but then I got cake. That should be good. There's enough water in that. Whipped cream as well. All right, guys. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Jace. Thank you very much for the 4-month resub. Cake, the thirst mutilator. It's got electrolytes. It's also pink. Pink's good, right? Pink is good for like your gut health. Pink cake. I read an article the other day about a couple who died in the desert because they didn't have cake. Thank God for cake. So those poor people. Guys, I might call it a night soon, as in after a giveaway, possibly. I feel not great at the moment. Today's a rough one. It's too fucking hot. Yo, what's up, Vibe? Yo, what up, ambulance? Guys, you want to do a giveaway? You guys want to do a giveaway? Oh, I kind of want to lay down. That's kind of how I feel right now. I think it's giveaway time. Sorry, guys, but I hope you've been having a good time. I tried to stream some Stormgate for you today, and we tried some new different stuff. I'm not doing the same thing everyone else is doing, which is one base all-ins every game. We're trying to do some crazy stuff. Also, weirdly enough, do you want to know something that is crazy? Yeah, I never thought I would say this, but this is probably going to change again, but I think my favorite race in the game right now is actually Vanguard. Believe it or not, but I think I am enjoying the whole micro exos, and I really like the dog meta. The dog meta is kind of sick. I have grown an appreciation for the Vulcan, and I have also grown an appreciation for the Hornet. Kind of interesting. Heresy vibe. I actually am starting to like Vanguard. Who are you and what have you done with Vibe? How am I supposed to use dogs? You want to know the trick about dogs? Let me tell you. Let me tell you. There is an upgrade for dogs that is really good. It requires tier 2. And what it does is it makes your dogs hit light units for plus 16 damage per attack. I'm pretty sure that's what it does. It might be like a charge attack. It might be an auto attack. I can't remember. But it's really good though. It literally, you can feel the difference when you have a bunch of dogs and they surround units that have a light tag. And an example of a unit that has a light tag is like a Gaunt. Somehow me and you play the same games all the time. Vibe, Mechabellum, TFT, Overwatch, SC2, Stormgate. That's, you know what? Good shit. Good game list right there. I think I'm gonna actually start playing some more TFT again. And also Mechabellum. I think it's gonna be a good idea. Somehow, or yeah. Anyways, but yo, Smeagol, we keep playing the good games, bro. Keep playing the good games. You playing PoE 2? You gonna play PoE 2, Smeagol? Let's go, dude. Path of Exile 2 at the end of the year, maybe next year, early next year. Let's hit it up. Let me do full cam so I don't somehow leak keys on accident. If it went to my other monitor, we did not go to the other monitor. This is good. Okay, guys. Actually, not PoE. You're not gonna play PoE 2, dude. I think PoE 2 looks so fun. I cannot wait to play that. Guys, I'm gonna give away. I'm gonna give away 4 keys right now. 4 keys. 4 of them. Do you guys want 4 keys? Yeah. I'll just take 1. Take 4, bro. What are you talking about? Okay. So, I have 8 keys to give away in total. I'm going to give away 4 right now, tonight. And my next stream is probably going to be on Tuesday, because I normally don't stream Mondays. But if I do stream tomorrow, then it might happen. But I'll just say, I'll do another giveaway of Stormgate keys on Tuesday. Tuesday will be the last day. I won't have any more keys after Tuesday. Because I'm going to give away 4 right now, and I'm going to give away 4 on Tuesday. So you have 8 chances to get a key if you want one from me. And that still gives you, Tuesday is the 6th of August. That still gives you a full week of early access to play it before it actually goes live. So you'll still get a pretty decent head start if you were to get it on Tuesday. But anyways, without further ado, guys, I'm going to do the giveaway, and then I'm going to call it a night. If you guys like the stream, don't hesitate to hit the follow button. And if you guys really like the stream and you're like, bro, Vibe, I love you, bro. Oh my God. I have a lot of social stuff right there. Discord, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Threads. You guys can follow any of those you want to as well. You don't have to. It's not required. I don't require you to do anything, but if you want to, you can. But now how I'm going to do the giveaway is I'm going to roll 4 people. I'm going to give you guys maybe 15 more seconds while I'm talking right now to get your Stormgate EA in the chat if you want a key. Like V just did. Yo, what up, V? How you doing? Stormgate EA in the chat. And giveaway is going to go in 5 seconds. The first 2 people are going to get a standard pack. The second 2 people are going to get an ultimate pack. Ultimate. And if you don't know the difference, this is the difference right here. These are the packs, guys. Standard pack gets you Amara, the hero, and it gives you a campaign mission, and it gives you a Vanguard accent, or a gold army accent. And then Ultimate gives you the hero for all 3, 1 hero for all 3 races for co-op commanders, gives you 3 campaign missions, and a pet that is a chicken, Firestorm, which means your Fog of War is crazy orange lightning, and the Vanguard Gold Army accent, just like the standard pack. I don't have any deluxe, okay? No deluxes here, just ultimate and standards. Okay, so with that being said, you guys all understand now. First 2 people get a standard pack. Next 2 people, the number 3 and number 4, ultimate pack. So roll this shit in 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Beef Curtains. Sick name. Here is your standard pack. Next person. I'll message you in a second. Next person is Minx PGW. Congrats on your standard keys, guys. Now, for the last 2 keys, these are ultimate keys. Ultimate packs. First winner of the ultimate pack. Scythus 1. Excuse me. And second winner, last person who gets an ultimate pack again, is Alistair 4. Alistair, congratulations, dude. You got an ultimate pack. All right, guys. Let me go ahead and whisper all of you your keys really fast. Congrats, Alistair. Congrats on ultimate pack. And then next is Scythus 1. You also got an ultimate pack, dude. Here's yours right here. Congrats on the ultimate pack. And then last two are Baif Curtains, the younger brother of Mike Hawk. Okay, here you go. Standard pack. Congrats on the standard pack. And then Minx PGW. Last person to get a key. First, or no, you're the second person to win, but last key going out right now to Minx. Congrats on your standard pack. You guys all just got early access. Congrats on your standard key. Okay, well, guys, there you go. Boom. Everybody, thanks for playing. Thanks for playing the Stormgate EA giveaway. I'll be doing one. Like I said, I'm gonna do one more again. I'm gonna do one more giveaway again on Tuesday. So at the end of my stream on Tuesday, I'll be doing the final 4 keys, and then I won't be having any keys anymore. I'll be out of keys. For those of you who are wondering what time of the day I start streaming normally, I usually start between noon to 2 p.m. Pacific time. So basically like about 7 hours ago right now is when I'll be streaming on Tuesday. So ish. So yeah, that's just so you know. And then I'll you know, normally I probably stream for about like 6 to 8 hours a day. Lately I've been feeling kind of shit, kind of sick, unfortunately. But I'm trying to muscle through it and push through and stream anyways. But yeah, guys, I guess that does it for me tonight. I appreciate all the love. Thanks for coming out and hanging out and typing in the chat and giving me your thoughts. Overall, my thoughts on Stormgate are, it's overall pretty fun, and the game is going to grow a lot over the next few years. It will develop, like I guarantee you a year from now, Stormgate will look like a different game than it does right now. So patience is the name of the game, and I hope you guys are having fun with it. I've overall been having fun with it. And yeah, I will see you guys Tuesday. On Tuesday though, I probably will still play Stormgate on Tuesday, but I'm not gonna do the full stream of Stormgate. I'm probably gonna do like a 50-50 stream of something else. I don't know. Maybe I'll play Diablo 4. I have no idea. Season 5, people say that's starting in 2 days. That sounds like it could be fun. Who knows? I didn't really play a lot of Season 4. But I will figure it out. I will see you guys on Tuesday. So until then, have a great night. Have a great day. Appreciate everybody hanging out, and I will see you next time. Peace, guys. I'm not going to play the WoW expansion. I think I'm going to skip it. No war within for me. Later, guys.